god of Crawley.
I think I managed to do it. I think I managed to go live properly. How are you guys doing? How's it going, Jamie? How's it going, Ginger Dog? I see Nick was here briefly. Alright. Animating things. Step 1. Start animating things.
I'm good. HRU.
I'm good too. I'm gonna lower your voice a tiny bit. I just had a swim in the beach.
Looking fresh in that t-shirt, sock.
Yeah, boy. Spider time.
Shirt.
It's the Insomniac Spider-Man shirt. Wait, I need to
That's
get.
good.
Is
Was
it the
it fun?
zippers? Yeah, it's so hot here. It's crazy hot, so it was very needed, and I really enjoyed it. Spider leg swing. That seems to be the one that I want. Cool. We're gonna change the reference. Have you guys seen the last video? I know you have, Jamie. I think I also saw a comment from Ginger
It's
Dog.
hot over here too. I'm in the Georgia, Florida area.
I'm in Brighton, man, in
How was
UK.
work, Sam?
It's crazy hot. Work was good. Work was work. Let me see if I can talk to you guys about my work. Let's see how we're doing with that. Nope, doesn't.
The update video. Super cool, I'm excited.
Yeah, it's been so long since we've like added. I made like a devlog video, so there was a lot to go through. I feel like if I did the video a little bit sooner, that could have been like 8 different videos. Would have probably been better for the channel, but we had so much that was ready to go. Oh, is that the swinging animation? I think it is. Was it like this? Hold on. I have a new build from.
Did you enjoy Deadpool?
Yes.
OMGU worked on Folie d'Or. Any Lady Gaga scenes?
What's Folie Adux? I haven't worked on Folie Adux unless that's. I haven't worked on Folie Adux. That was just ILM movies that are announced. I haven't worked on any of
Joker
those.
2.
That was just a list of movies that ILM worked on.
Oh,
I'm working here, but I cannot disclose what I'm working on, unfortunately.
I thought it was your website.
Oh no. I have a website too, which, oh my god, I haven't updated my website in forever. God knows what's in there. I don't think the Crawley is even in here. Nope. It's a bunch of random animations. That's Crawley Unleashed, new build. I'm gonna chuck that into Find the core builds. Let me see if that's working. We got some new logos for Crawley. I'm super excited for that. In the next devlog, I also want to talk about the Crawley's branding situation. Quit Steam here. But this is what the Crawley logo looks like now.
Sark been taking some art from the Titanic log.
I think this looks very cool. I'm very excited for this. Alright. Wait, this is super loud. Okay, yeah, this is way better.
Amazing work, brother.
Thank you, Farchive. Yeah, this looks
Do you
so
think
much
you could
better
make a
in
concept
Crawl.
art keyframe? I want to design stuff for it and show you, but I can't tell what the vibe and wood style for the game would be.
It's gonna be a bit punky, basically. Best lap distance. Can I start the race? No, it's just recess the thing. Yeah, it's a bit. I will try to explain that more. Oh my god, should the car be able to grind? Should be car able to grind on the lines? No, I think that should be a skate only thing. Where's my skate? Alright, let me check if the other controller also works without dropping everything on my table. Yes. Oh, it has a button to grab now. So wait, where's the dive button? If I find the dive button...
Maybe you can make the car grind, but it is slower and harder to control. Like the movement response would be weaker since it is a larger and heavier item.
Yeah, but... Oh! Alright. I've gotten much better at grabbing the car. Let me check it out. Anyway, this is perfect, it works. We can set this up if you guys want to try playing it on this version. We can set this up at the end of the stream like we do and play it together. Actually, I shouldn't close that. Hello, cheese.
What's that?
It's my face.
What's that, brother?
It's my face. Should I have this playing on the top left? I can have this playing on the top left. Without the audio, please. Thank you. Right, so just have to find the game again. Just wanna have the game running on the background. Builds. Cool. So today on my list there is the speed up boost I'm gonna do. If I can find... Alright, this is the section that I'm gonna be focusing on. Actually, I might even change some of the animations on this whole thing, to be honest. We haven't updated the swing in a bit. That's the slide, and then there's gonna be another type of slide, which is gonna hook up to this one. Okay. For this scene, do I have these things working? Let me check this really quickly. No, it's broken. Okay, I'm gonna open a new scene. I wanna start fresh. With no caps lock. I managed to mess up my arm somehow. Hopefully it's not so bad that I can't animate no more. So let me send out a little shout out to the stream because I think this thing is broken. Yeah, it's not alerting now. It's everyone. Stream is live. Send now. Like some positive students. Okay. Cool. So where's my other scene? Let me spy the project right. Do you guys like the music? Do you want to hear a different kind of music?
I like this.
Cool. I'm gonna bring in my Crawley.
Nice move.
It's energetic.
Hey, Sark, we had a couple complaints about everyone, so I changed the stream notifications to strictly only go to ones with the role.
Ah, okay.
Sark, why everyone's saying this game is on Android?
No one's saying that. Everyone wants that. But no one's saying that. That's not what's happening. Everyone wants it. I understand why they want it. It's I don't know if it's because Spider-Man's such an underdog or Spider-Man is more geared towards younger people, but everyone who's following the project, like not everyone but most of it, seems to be very young kids who can't afford a PC that wants to play everything on a phone.
Moana too?
I am not. I shouldn't say it though, I might be, who knows. So now I'm going to copy my animations from here. I am Moana. Hi Nota, how's it going, dudes? Hope you are good. I'm going to go here. I'm going to click this. Setting up my scenes. Actually, this scene I should save it as perfectly set up for reuse. Crawley with arms. Should I just name it like that?
Bye bye.
Set
Hey,
current namespace to Crawley with arms 02. You know what? I actually don't want to do that.
Pee-pee boo-boo.
Pee-pee boo-boo. This is the
What's
namespace I
up,
want to
Sark?
set it to. And now
Sark,
it
your
works.
Moana, you were hiding it so well.
You guys must really love Moana, I guess. Alright, so now this is set up. I'm gonna save it as base anim start scene. Alright, I'm gonna save that and I'm
How
gonna
is
either
going?
save that again. It's going good.
Seen the recent song Crawley.
Crawley. Yeah, I really like that video. People seem to enjoy it. I think it was a success. Crawley swing. Also, how's it going, Diogo? How's it going, Danzila? I see you, Berai. How's it going, guys? Nota. Crawley swing updates. Swing dash and updates. _01 dot dot Perfect.
I know what you're working on Sark Crawley documentary. Have you watched Deadpool 3?
I have watched it. I really liked it. I'm excited to see what you guys are thinking about. There was some parts with animation that I was a bit like, what the fuck? But overall, I really enjoyed it. It was very cool.
Just this. Bye bye.
Just this. Oh yeah, the dancing Deadpool.
Your YouTube channel course is paying off, and it's nice your update profile. You're really making a name for yourself.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm learning a lot from the course.
I love Deadpool 110s.
110s. All the 10s in the Deadpool.
It was nice, wasn't Deadpool 3 though. Cassandra Nova was fierce.
You think it was too much about Wolverine? I think that's a good, like, if it's a
I really liked.
if it's a 3-movie saga, I think Wolverine being so involved in the third one is a good end, because in the first movie he has that thing, like he takes his mask off and there's a Hugh Jackman mask in it, and then the second movie has Wolverine again when it goes back in time and kills the other Deadpool. The whole, like, there's so many jokes throughout the first 2 movies about like how much he wants Wolverine and Hugh Jackman to be involved, but folks won't pay for it,
Yeah,
and all
Hugh
of that.
was a constantly meme on past movies.
Yeah, so I think it was a good, like, hi
He
manga
needs the
rookie.
protagonism.
I was very surprised. By the way, I don't want to spoil
How
it.
you
If
do
you
it?
guys haven't seen the Deadpool 3, I don't want to spoil it for you.
This is
We want to
cool.
talk about some opinions, but I'm a bit worried about it. We're doing good,
Story
manga.
was messy, but it was a great crowd pleaser. Haven't seen other MCU movies to be so aware of things fans would like to see.
Yeah, it was
It
very.
didn't really seem like it was Wade's movie. It was Deadpool and Wolverine, not Deadpool 3. Even the creators said it wasn't Deadpool 3. I loved
Really?
it.
I loved it too. I think it was great. Again, I don't want to
People
spoil it
sometimes forget it's a
if
Deadpool
people
movie.
haven't seen it.
Guess what, Saw?
What? I'm gonna sneeze.
They want a Avengers type story.
Wasn't really Avengers type story. I don't know if, like, maybe we should maybe I should put a disclaimer saying like Deadpool
Bless you.
spoilers. Thank you. I think I'm gonna do that.
Bless you.
Fuck.
Is that sunlight from the window?
Which
I'm
this
entering
one?
the Annam Challenge this
There's.
month.
I put
Hey,
another thing in. I put another light in my
Spoiler
setup.
alert, Deadpool loses lines.
I'm gonna write here
Did they change Cassandra's backstory? Isn't
Deadpool
she Sugar
3
Daisy in the comics?
spoilers. Background opacity.
But why 4 was crying? Limbs.
I'm sure they will do something with that in the future. I think they just like threw that out there. And I don't think, I think that was
On
just a
Secret
shot.
Wars.
That was just a shot from oh my god, the Robert Downey
yes,
Jr.
oh.
thing. That's like the biggest conversation to have, really. Okay, since I put the Deadpool spoilers
Robert
thing
is
in,
Doctor Doom.
that's crazy.
Doomsday. LMAO.
That's
It was a
crazy.
red herring.
But I'm really, really surprised
That's so cool.
that at the end of Deadpool 3, Deadpool didn't go away, Wolverine didn't go away. Oh, that's a perfect, look at how good this animation is, wow. I love it. I'm gonna really enjoy figuring out
Sark is
why that
working on
happens.
Doomsday.
Doomsday?
Crawley eating himself.
Where's my graph editor? That's my graph editor. So there's definitely no keys on anything, which is weird because I would like there to
Until
be
you are
keys on
90 years
things.
old. The Robert Downey Jr. is really cool.
I mean, Iron Man has been
Crawley eating his
Doctor
babies.
Doom,
A vanished
before.
Doomsday.
so I think that's cool. And if Robert Downey Jr. was gonna return, I'd much rather see him as Doom than Iron Man again. So I think that was great. But I think it's too soon for him to come back. But I think this whole thing is basically happening because Kang, actor of Kang, got cancelled, and they built this saga on top of Kang, and they made it such a huge part of the Kang story that all the villains' face has Kang in it. They put it in Loki. At the end of Ant-Man,
whitewashed all of their Romany.
at the end of Ant-Man, they also showed like all these variants of Kang.
999 just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, flattered 999. Yeah, so I really like they built the whole thing about this guy and his face specifically, because at the end of Ant-Man you saw like every variation of Kang has Jonathan Majors' face in it, and then the actor got cancelled, and that's a huge problem. That's like Marvel never fucked up the continuity like that. Even when Black Panther died, they immediately moved on to Shuri. They didn't like recast Black Panther. Only people they recasted is technically Edward Norton, but that was the first Hulk movie. It's even like super vague if it's part of MCU or not. It is. We see it in What If and stuff. And then War Machine got recast, and those are the only two people. And there wasn't like that big of a massive story thing being carried on top of them, especially with Hulk being like a universal property on the sides. So I think they like that really was a massive problem for Marvel, and they probably thought like, how can we fix this? How can we do anything now that people would be happy? Now that like we led up the whole story to Kang, and now there's no Kang, and they were like, you know what, biggest amount of money we can spend, bring in Robert Downey Jr., you know, and I think that's what they did. Sorry, Ginger, you were saying something. I cut you off because I wanted to finish my sentence. I also need my brain. I'm gonna borrow my brain for a second and set this up so I can just zone out while I talk to you guys. I just have to have this thing in here, and I'm gonna click this. Nice errors, bro. Fantastic errors. Cool errors. I'm just gonna change from my reference editor. Maybe this is the kind of part that I should have done at the beginning of the stream, so you guys wouldn't have to sit through this. But here we are, you're sitting through this and I'm doing this, it's happening live. I'm just gonna take this here. This is a bit of a complicated thing that once I do it, I can go back to my lovely talking yap version where I can just animate while I talk. But this part, I need it out of my life. I need this thing to be done. Make it done, Maya. Make it done. It smells amazing. Okay, since this is frozen, let me see what was the thing that Ginger was saying. I hate that he whitewashed all of their Romani characters. The Russo said he was playing Victor Von Doom, not Tony Stark. Yes, well, I think, yeah, I think if he said Tony Stark, no, yeah, that's a bit of a weird thing, because he should be, Tony Stark should be Doctor Doom. If Robert Downey Jr. is playing Victor Von Doom, he shouldn't be Victor Von Doom, because I think in the comics, Stark ends up going into university with Reed, and they end up being roommates instead of with Victor Von Doom, and that's how Tony Stark ends up being Doctor Doom. And it's not great if they change that. But I didn't know Doctor Doom was Romani. I thought he was Latvian. What Iron Man is better than Doctor Doom? Yeah, they introduced him as Victor Von Doom. That's a bit weird. Why he got cancelled? He wasn't cancelled. He has a charge against him. I think he did something to his girlfriend. I don't know. I shouldn't say anything. I don't know. I didn't really follow it. But the actor is not being hired for anything right now. That's basically cancelled. Hi from Spain. Hello from UK. Don't mind recast, to be honest. The way they could have done through the comic storylines a lot slower. Also, your lineup is cancel proof that way. Also, your lineup is cancel proof that way. Well, it's not. Robert Downey Jr. can still be cancelled. Cancelling is an internet thing, like someone doing something offensive and people not giving them money or viewers anymore. That's been cancelled. Well, that's not exactly true, Ginger, because if you get cancelled on internet, public opinion does matter, and these companies will take that into account, like when Disney fired James Gunn. So being cancelled does affect it in a bigger way, and because of court of public opinion in US, if like a huge amount of people collectively believe you committed a crime, and maybe they call it cancelled, they believe you did something and there's no proof on you, but great majority believes that you did, so they cancelled you, then they can start I think they can start a court process to get his name cleared up or something like that. I don't know. I shouldn't talk about this stuff. I don't know enough. Quick question, Sarp. Did you texture the Spider-Man in Substance Painter or Photoshop? I did it in ZBrush. Actually, someone I knew did it. I just guided it. The actor was in Creed 3 as well. Was a friend, I think, but that was before Jamio. I don't know what this is. Yo, Sarp. Hey, Sam. It was Romani, just like the Maximovs. Maximovs are Romani because Magneto is Romani, I think. But Maximovs are not from Latvia. Dr. Doom's supposed to be Latvian. But I don't know if Latvian people are technically considered Romani because one country can have multiple different people types in it. That being said, I'm gonna press this button and it's gonna go like, mwah. Please just work, and also keep my controllers working.
Their mom was Romani.
Yeah, but that's Magneto. You can be Romani and Jewish, no?
Huh.
I don't know. I know Magneto was Jewish. I don't know enough.
I know.
But Victor Von Doom is supposed to be Romani?
Do you think he will still be Tony Stark?
He's Latvian. Latvian Romani, okay. I thought Latvian people under the rule of unnamed. But they're gonna give him a very weird. They're gonna give him a.
They're neither.
Are they still? Well, I guess they're not Jewish because they didn't really know their father. I think.
It's gonna be a Tony Stark variant or Victor Von Doom.
If they introduced him as Victor Von Doom, then that's a different thing. They should have introduced him as Tony Stark as Doctor Doom, because I think that's what happens in the comics. But I think there's a multiple comics like that. But that like fits so well, like Doom's suit, like being like completely metal and Iron Man. I think that's so good. I mean, it would be cool to just have like a basic regular Victor Von Doom first.
The Iron Man suit.
Yeah. Yeah, but I would have actually liked to see a regular, basic Doctor Doom first. Yeah, I thought it was from Yu-Gi-Oh! I saw that, Maddie. By the way, is Nota Production still here? I don't know if you guys know, but there's
they whitewashed all their Romani characters. It would have been cool to see new actors.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah. I can't wait for Peter to see RDJ aka Tony under the mask.
I love that he named it Supporter number 2.
Dude, the Russo's brothers on Doomsday and Secret Wars him so hyped. Symbiote is coming, baby.
Russo Brothers Doomsday and Secret Wars on Symbiote coming, baby. I agree.
Him's still here.
I'm so confused with what's happening with. I had an idea for Crawley. I don't know if I should say it. Man, Maya, can you please work with me? Come on, I want to start animating. Cool. Why is it taking so long? I do want to see something cool, Lanzilla. Why are you not showing me things that are cool?
Well, him adding glasses, hope it will look more Mega Man. Just a sec.
I wonder if I can go fast enough with the car to make a full loop. Yeah, baby! Whoa! Okay. It wasn't fast enough, but because it's not so hard to make a full like flip like this on the Crawley mode, but with the car, I just love the idea of like taking the car and going like, oh, you said something to me? Take this! I love that. Also, my plan worked. I had asked Dimi to make this dive. Oh, it's still cancelling early. I just got better at it, I guess. But with the dive, I can now properly attach to a car every
The other
time.
day we played Marvel Rivals.
Did
It's
you?
so good.
You know, I did the thing you said, and I got the thing on Twitch, Diego. But then it
Yeah,
said
with
it's not
Barry and
allowed.
Jay.
Look, I did it. There was like a Twitch gifts or something like that section. Where's that? There was like oh shit, not my voice. I don't want to hear that.
What was your plan for Crawley Sarp?
Yes, I will tell you about that. I just want to wait. Where is the isn't there like a place with my drops and rewards? Is it this one? Yeah, I got this
Right.
one, but it didn't give me the thing. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, we have to wait till the next wave of keys.
And then do I have to watch the thing again?
No. No.
Okay,
Did
that's
you
cool.
want to tell me something?
No, I just was saying that
Check
Matty
out
on
the
the
feedback
chat
thread.
right now.
4H
He's also
30
called
minutes
Nota, so the
For the
you
next
guys are the
wave.
two people that I got confused. Thought you guys were the same. Driving on buildings.
Sarp is so easily distracted, lol.
I am so easily distracted indeed, baby. The game is so fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying it so much, just like swinging
Check
around.
out art feedback.
I will with the vertical
Actually, it's
thing.
not. Oh yeah, Sarp, you have to claim the key on the exact tower because there's so many PPL trying to get the key.
Yeah, that sounds like a great reason for me to not claim the key. I don't think I'm gonna go through that trouble. Dude, why is this broken? Is it not broken? Wait, what are all these other animations?
Lazy.
Well,
Does
you
it
know,
feel like a real game now?
if it works, it works. This is not the part of the animation I wanted though. So let me... Sorry, I know things. I'm gonna check art feedback channel. I'm gonna tell that thing that I want to tell about Crawley's story. But first, before I do anything, I have to make sure that today's tasks are in a place that are doable.
Hi from
And-
Spain.
Hi from Spain. How's it going? Continue spaining. Never
Hi
stop
from chat.
spaining. Just let me set this, guys,
What's making it break?
and then I'm gonna delete this. The different rig variations are breaking it, but that's not a problem because the parts... I'm just taking the part that works for what I'm trying to do today.
Just found this game yesterday. Hope it keeps going well. It looks amazing.
Thank you. Ah, did I close the game? I'm
Maybe
so...
that Spain text channel for Discord. It's a good idea.
Yeah, but then I'm not gonna be able to understand
Crawley
it.
losing limbs like Deadpool lol. You.
By the way, guys, today at the end of the stream, if you guys want, we can play the Crawley version because Gibbo made a build, so we can try it
Well,
on the
I
stream
can
now.
manage that text channel. Nice YT vids.
Yeah, if you want
Let's
extra
do.
extra work, we can do it. I'm sure the Spanish people will be
nice.
very happy, Diego. You can be the Spanish face of SARP. You can be the Spanish SARP. There you go.
Also love the redo for the Spider-Man game.
Thank you.
El Sarp.
This is still frozen. This is very weird. It shouldn't be that heavy. There's a version of my Maya underneath this that's like
Donde está
frozen.
la biblioteca?
That's what they say.
Muchas gracias.
Perfect. So things. I'm gonna check the art feedback channel. Okay. If you
La
want
biblioteca
feedback,
está aquí.
Danzilla, I think I'm gonna do that at the end.
All that's left is a catchy team song.
You've rendered it, I see. I feel like the weight of your ball changes a lot, and for something like this, That's quite important. Like, when it gets hit, sometimes it bounces a lot, sometimes it doesn't. Hey, I know that character.
BRB him going to heat my
But it
food.
looks very cool.
Servidor Sar.
I can look at it near the end of the stream. Alright, we're back. I'm gonna save this right away because it's going well. So the thing that I was thinking about Crawley, right?
Hello, hello.
Hello Liza, how's it going? So
Eris An Grande Sar.
my weird idea was
Yup, cool, just like I said.
what if it was a little bit like Jurassic Park meets Crawley, as in this universe the prehistoric gigantic creatures that got extinct were not dinosaurs, but they were these giant spiders, and then like they were the apex killer or whatever, but they got extinct. But in this world, you know, it's like the some guy takes like a fossil of a spider and then says like, oh, what if we made it again, and then mixes with like primal DNA, and then you get something like Crawley, and then this like apex killer that ruled the planets ends up like coming back in our time, and that's Crawley. I don't know, I'm just like spitballing, thinking if that would be cool or not. I'm going to have key, please. Blend spirit is 0. That's good. So did that fix the animation issue? Kind of. Right, that animation was not okay. Oh my god. You like it? I think it's a cool idea. I don't know. Okay, Crawley, you're being a problem for me right now, but I appreciate that. Always keeping me up on my toes. I'm going to bake your simulation. While I do that, we're gonna go back to this version. Hey David. Lore sounds cool and interesting. Wow, happy you guys like it. I don't know, like, I'm still thinking some stuff in. I saw some guy wrote a book on the writing thing. I did not.
Made.
No. The answer is no. So, are you not gonna freeze? Please freeze. Thank you, Maya, for freezing. I'm so surprised with Deadpool that Wolverine didn't die in the end and Hugh Jackman just stayed in the universe. I'm like, what? Because I personally, honestly, don't want to see Hugh Jackman as Wolverine anymore, and I want X-Men to be properly rebooted because there's only been one X-Men franchise, and that X-Men franchise has never been done properly. It was, every movie of X-Men was made like, alright, we're gonna treat this as like there's never gonna be a second X-Men movie, and there is no consistency. It's all over the place. It makes no sense. The time travel and everything, the characters starting already at like fucking 35, going to a school. It was all like all over the place, and it didn't have any of the things that made me fall in love with X-Men from the comics in it. I'm really not a fan of Fox X-Men universe at all. I love the Nightcrawler sequence in that second X-Men movie, but other than that, I really don't like it. So I was so excited for Marvel to do X-Men properly, but now there's a Wolverine in the universe, and people are gonna be like, we know what that is. But the Deadpool movie went in a way that no one knows who Wolverine is in this universe, so that's good. So at least they didn't have like a massive battle with someone in a Wolverine costume in the middle of New York. So thank God, still like Spider-Man and Avengers don't know what a Wolverine is. So they can actually still reboot it, because that's what I want to see. I want to see like young kids at the Xavier Institute. You know, I want to see Scott. I want to see Angel. I want to see Iceman. You know, I want it like done properly. But I feel like because they kind of did that twice with the new, they recast the original series in the X-Men characters and they made them young, and in the first movie they blew up the Xavier Institute. I don't think we're gonna get that, is what I'm saying. But I would really like... I love that they put comically accurate Wolverine in it. I think that was like a fuck you to everyone like me who's like, oh, but Wolverine is not like that in the comics. They're like, this is what it would look like. And exactly, it would look like a very tiny man. Thank you. I love food. Now I can eat it. You're the best. Alright. Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
No, it's good. I don't mind.
How's that affecting stream though?
Stream is going good. I still didn't manage to start animating because I'm having
How
tech.
is that affecting the stream?
That was definitely not a 5 feet 3 guy. That was more like 4'4".
Yeah, I know, it was like very, very short. You can be sure that these boring people you
Can I
hate
be a
only like
playtester?
playing Wolverine. You can test the game at the end of the stream. I can let you guys try it a little bit. But we're not allowing for playtests yet.
Doom doesn't make sense, but hey, it's Disney Marvel.
I think it makes sense because they lost Kang and like they have to basically shoehorn in.
Deadpool should have saved the day with short.
They have to shoehorn in a Thanos level villain after not being able to. They set up all these movies to bring Kang in, and now there is no Kang. And if you just brought in Doom back, it would be like, man, this is like a random character you just fucking threw in here. But making it Robert Downey Jr. kind of made it like, okay, it's still part of the continuity kind of thing. Yeah, I would have liked to just seen like the Kang plots. I was curious about how that's gonna turn out. Wait, hold on. So I'm gonna save this really quickly, and then I need to copy this.
Wait, sorry, I put the light on because I kind of want to eat it. That's okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna copy this animation, but I think the thing that happens when I copy, it takes the whole animation, and I just want this part. So I'm gonna delete the previous parts of the animation. I love the Johnny Storm cameo, and I knew it. I had already seen a little bit of the movie, but I kept my mouth shut. Like a good employee. What's up?
This is not a judging.
No? What is that?
This is Polish judging. You might not like it.
I think I like it. How do I play after? I have to go. Can you DM me my Discord? Sensible.
Was that the clip
You
saw
can join
before
our
the
Discord,
realize?
Oscar, and I'll send a message to in the general chat. Discord link is below.
But Johnny is Captain America and Johnny. When he worked on Deadpool and Wolverine. In Thar.
Johnny isn't Captain America, he's Johnny Storm. He was played by Steve Rogers in the original Fantastic Four movie.
Bye for now.
Bye. Which I recently started rewatching. Oh, I love this. Not tragic.
Really? Oh.
Very good. Oh, there's Brussels sprouts. Yeah. Hey, this is perfect. And healthy. Remember, guys, eat your vegetables.
PP Cuckoo.
Jay, are you here?
Sarf was head animator in Deadpool 3.
Head anime.
They made Johnny way more a hole than I remember. Say
Oh my
thank
God.
you.
Dude, I just rewatched the first Fantastic Four movie. Trust me, he was a complete asshole. Like it's a bit like too much how much of an asshole they made him.
Hey, I just realized the guy, the blonde guy with longer hair, who was in Deadpool 1 and 2, wasn't the newest one. The guy from a Christmas Party, that stupid comedy with Jennifer Aniston.
I don't know what you're on about.
He was a big character in the first and the second movie.
Guy with blonde hair.
Yeah.
Oh, he
I
got
thought it
cancelled.
was funny when he fell and face
The guy
planted.
from
Christmas Party. That's Office Christmas Party. That's the only movie that.
he's also in that sitcom. There was a really cool sitcom with programmers. Sitcom.
Bye. Give us web constructs and web rush more.
I've been actually listening to Bye Bye Bye.
Um,
For no reason. I love opening scene
Of what?
of Deadpool.
Oh yeah, the dance. Bye.
Yeah.
That's what you meant. That's what Diego was
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
Do you want some more onions anything or ketchup or something?
Onions.
Onions, yeah?
Maybe these.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say no to it. Also, I wouldn't say no to a drink.
Okay. What kind of drink?
I
Would you
think
like
orange
an
juice.
alcoholic?
Bye.
Okay. Okay, bye Diego. Hey, okay.
We are thinking of something like a web rush, but I don't really like
Sark
the
say
web
thank
rush.
you.
Thank you.
There was no Lady Deadpool mask reveal.
Did I not say thank you? I always say thank you, just in a note. Paste insert animation. Yes.
By the way, what are we doing today?
We are going to make a few animations. We're gonna make the speed effects. So when we're in the game. Thank you so much.
Why?
Just so you know.
Did you get told off?
Yes.
Wahahaha.
Yeah. So when you swing in the
exactly.
game,
Say thank you.
Muchas gracias.
there's a button to activate
I
the
didn't know
speed. So I'm gonna do it now. You see those like
Thank
lines
you.
appear, and you swing a lot faster when the lines are there. It shows the speed, but there is no animation to show this. It's just the lines pop up when you're fast enough. So that's what I'm gonna animate today. At first. And this is gonna work perfectly. Okay. Am I forgetting anything?
Me?
I said, am I forgetting anything?
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
the food is amazing.
I just said, are you forgetting? You're not forgetting anything? I was like, hey, I don't know.
Deadpool and Wolverine Deadpool dance to Lou's Bye song.
That's exactly what we were talking about. I really liked it. What did you guys think? Diego, what did you think about the
Deadpool
movie?
was a link.
Diego loved it.
That was literally, so I'm like on a Polish IMDb. That was what I did. I put, I
And
gave them
what's
8
up?
out of 10.
We're good, Zim. How are you doing?
My favorite Deadpool movie.
Hey, I don't have glasses, but
Sark, you are making more characters with Crawley. What about a Johnny Storm type hero Nika Firefly long?
I don't have glasses. Is that an
That
evil
could be
Deadpool?
something we do.
Sorry.
Sorry, what?
I don't have glasses. Is that an evil
Good.
Deadpool?
What do
Yes,
you rate
Deadpool
it?
dancing.
Oh, really? Already? That's pretty cool.
I would also say it was
Deadpool
my
and Wolverine,
favorite.
1/10 so far. Juggernauts.
I would also say it was my favorite Deadpool movie.
Did you guys know that Lady Deadpool, that was Blake?
Who?
Blake. I told you, Blake, that's Ryan Reynolds' partner. Life partner, I don't know why.
Oh, it wasn't you.
Oh.
It wasn't me actually. This time.
Deadpool and Wolverine 11/10
And-
for so far.
And Cowboy Deadpool, that is there on the horse with all the
Shushes in
Deadpools.
credits.
That was Matthew McConaughey.
Oh wow.
Pretty cool, hey?
I
Pretty
think they're
cool.
just lying about those things, to be honest. But if it's
I don't
true,
know,
it's
but
pretty
that's-
cool.
How about all the stormtroopers and stuff? There was this
Yeah, but
urban
those are
legend
not
as well.
proven too.
Yeah, but it's this urban legend that Simon Pegg was a stormtrooper because he's a big fan. So
He
yeah,
wasn't a
absolutely.
stormtrooper. He was the the
The used
the
thief
thing
was-
that was giving stuff to Ray in the beginning of the movie.
What are you on about?
In the beginning of the Force Awakens,
No.
Ray has to work to get paid, and there's a weird alien that gives Ray food.
Oh, is that
That
him?
was Simon Pegg, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he was in the suit, and
So
he's
was
in
that-
the before and after things.
Isn't that Matt Damon?
Yes, Matt Damon,
was it,
they
yeah.
said it was one of the stormtroopers. I have a weird problem here that I can't fix, and it's kind of driving me crazy. Why, oh why, is this thing not transferring properly?
I feel like I'm disturbing because you guys were clearly talking about something, but I'll put the in my food and I'm gonna go.
Hey,
Hi.
you're not disturbing. You're the best. Your existence pleases us all, especially me. If there's only one person that is pleased by your existence, that's me. Check me out, I'm pleased. Hey, take
How
me
about
to
that?
Justina Town. Can I go to Justina Town?
Please me outside. No, no.
What?
Please me outside. How about that?
Please, oh, catch me outside.
Please me outside.
It's not please me.
Of course it's no.
I don't get it.
Trying to.
See you later, Nota. Web swords. That's an interesting idea. Sith Lord Bubble Freak. I don't know that. They use tier voices. She's in credits, they use their voices. Oh, I see. I didn't know that, son. We don't have
really?
slots left for emotes, actually.
Have you seen what Diego put there? The brother of Tom Holland.
The brother of Tom Holland was a Deadpool variant too.
I
Ah,
wonder whose brother of Tom Holland is. Would that be
Brother
Tom
Holland?
Holland?
oh,
Would it
God
not?
damn.
I'm going. I'm just gonna
Oh
eat
my
food and
god.
go.
Jesus, be ashamed.
I am.
Be ashamed.
Dude, I used to live with that.
Tom Holland. Hi Jamal, how's it going, dudes? Wait, I have to take this. This setup I did is such a huge problem for now. It's not gonna be a problem in the future. I just have to get
Oh,
through.
hi, Jamal. Jamal said hi
first
to me,
golders.
sorry.
He did.
Oh, I'm disturbing Diego.
I think it's because of the
Joke.
very bad joke. You know?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna go in a second, don't worry.
Cletus Cassidy is gone. There is only carnage. My hope with ruin into you again. Think of the damage you can do, man. Wow. I don't get it. Doesn't work on the text, I think.
Jamal says the struggle is real.
It is. So why can I not get this thing to work right? So I baked this, right? Let me bake it again. Edit. Curves. Bake simulation. Bake channel.
Oh no, he's rapping about culo.
What culo? What's culo?
It's not Spanish, or it's not in English.
Hey, let me fix it. Hey, what kind of a music genre you like? Let's put that
Country.
genre.
Country music.
You're shitting.
Country music, please.
You're joking.
I try to pick the most ridiculous genre there is. No, country music is great. We all love Life is a Highway. This is not country music.
Someone put techno next to it. This is techno country.
I did request that.
Country rock,
Oh.
country traditional, country blues, country pop, countryside.
Traditional. And if no, then maybe I how's it called the sailors music?
Yes, I'm into that. Sea shanties.
Yeah,
I don't know how to write shanty. Sea shanty.
They all have always like
Sea
28.
shanty. Okay, we're listening to sea shanties now. Hi Justino, how's it going? What's the next feature in Marvel Spider-Man 3? I don't know.
I feel like I've got a doppelganger.
Huh?
I feel like I have a doppelganger.
What?
I have a doppelganger.
Oh, Justino is Brian. I know him from way back. This is the thing. Alright, now I should be able to copy and paste this. And I'm even gonna take this and slide it by 772 frames. Why are you laughing? What are you saying?
I'm laughing at Diego. We have that side conversation going on there. You don't worry about it. You don't worry. But I got it late.
Yes.
Okay, the time has come. As
I
I'm no
really
longer
wanna-
wanted here, I'm just gonna go where I belong,
Hey,
to the kitchen.
you belong here. Don't be like that. Wait, this is the other graph editor. I am so confused right now. I just need to focus and I can figure this out. I selected the correct thing. I just need the graph editor. I need graph editor to be empty. In the empty graph editor, I'm gonna key once. This is gonna be turned off. That's great, Zintor. That's a nice entrance. I'm going to paste replace animation. This is gonna put this where I need it to be. I believe if I select these, there's absolutely no keys in here, which means it's did it on the wrong part. So I need to move this by 1,000 frames forwards or 1,001 frames forwards. Hey,
Don't get lunch for you and any fridge.
hey, thank you. You're the best.
What the dog doing?
Okay. What's the next feature? Oh, just, you know, meaning Deadpool 3 spoilers? Yeah, we're just talking about Deadpool 3. I just wanted to make sure. When the TTS is on and I'm talking to a real person, my brain explodes. I can't do it. So, when somebody's on Discord or somebody's with me, I mute it. But now I am
Go
muted.
soft, go soft, go soft.
Thank you.
I understand about the TTS thing, I feel you.
Yeah, it's like it's too much for my poor brain.
Saab just said we are not real people.
God damn it! Every time you find a way.
So you were working on Joker.
No, I wasn't.
Were numbers Daiso, are you stupid?
Hey, stop being numbers, guys.
Joker 2.
First off, I think I'm going to change the base swinging animation for Crawley. If we're gonna do the speed up thing.
Oh, I forgot to do something.
So this turn is...
We know what he's working on.
Let them come.
That's nice, Daiso. We like letting people come. So that's the part, and you're gripping on hold. Okay. So you're doing this hand motion, and I don't know what that hand motion is. Who told you you can do that hand motion? Never seen that hand motion before. We're just gonna remove that hand motion.
Would you be working on Gladiator 2? Let them.
Just stop trying to guess it if you can, please. It would be nice. I will be soon able to tell you guys, and I'm very excited to tell you guys.
It's all good, was just curious.
Yeah, I know. It's just it gives me like a little legal heart attack. But other than that, it's all good.
Nice shirt.
Thank you.
I assume by your reaction you was a fan of my animation.
Yes, you did the Hulk
Okay.
thing, right? Yeah, that was very cool. I want to see more of it.
Joker 2, it's on ILM website.
It is.
You are mad detailed on the animation, bro. Damn it.
Thank you, Sam. I try to be. Alrighty, that's gonna be my new hand pose for the swinging animation. I'm gonna save that, and we're gonna transition into that, and then
How might I go back and edit a part of my animation to completely change the movements without it jumping back to the later keyframe? Would I just go stepped? No wonder your game looks so fluid.
how might I go back and edit a part of my animation to completely change the movements without jumping back to the later keyframe? I mean, you would just like put a key here, put a key there, delete everything in the middle. Like select all the controllers, put a key here, delete everything in the middle. But it's better to actually put your keys in, like here when you're selecting and going insert key, because you see, like for example here, let's say I love these curves, right? I don't. Let's say I did like very detailed graph keys and stuff like that. If I press S to key, you see it fucked it up. It changed all the before and after animation. But if you select it like this and insert a key, it will preserve it. If that's what you were asking, I'm not sure if that's what your question was. Oh, wait. I keep thinking something is intersecting. Ah, I see here. See, this thing needs to switch into IK, and I have to delete all of this. Or should I just keep it FK? Can I do it as FK? I might be able to do it if I... Okay, let me just place this hand exactly where it's supposed to be. Is it like this in the game? I thought that was... Yeah, it's his hand is grabbing it correctly. I think this animation that I have is just a little bit warped. But that's okay. I just wanted to change some things anyway. So, am I in FK right now? I am. Oh, I did it wrong, I think. Did I do it wrong? Pretty sure I did it wrong. And also, I did not so close it. Oh, when did I mute the stream? I don't remember muting the stream. No wonder your game looks so full. Thank you. Could you achieve all this faster with mocap? No, because you can't really do this with mocap. and I also don't like using mocap. When I'm planning releasing the demo in a few months, hopefully. Jameson sauce. It's super hot. I hope you have the window open. I do. I'm dying. It's so hot indeed. Alright, I did this incorrectly. I'm just going to save so I don't forget. Yes, overwrite that because this is the one that works. I'm gonna undo this little motion here.
When are you planning on releasing the demo? I was messing
in a
around.
few months. In a month or two. We don't have a date. We're trying to get everything ready. And the procedure creatures I mentioned before, still figuring out how to make a good motion integrated metal integration seems to have a tendency to break pretty bad. Yeah, those like spins and turns require a lot of handmade animation to make it work properly. If you're just letting the engine to sort out the rotations for you, for things to match, it's gonna break. By the way, guys, I'm gonna show you guys a little secret. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna wait for Thursday for that. That's a Thursday secret to reveal.
Hi Spidey Saw. Interesting.
Hi, Jake. So here I slam it, then this thing moves. Why does it move? Do I want it to move? I think it moves because it's FK, and it needs to not be FK. Cool. And then I have to redo a bunch of stuff, which is fine. Oh, these are all problems of the past coming to haunt me. Problems of the past, coming to haunt me. Hey, can we turn off the switch? Okay, this is the correct thing for this little leg. Is this the one there? Okay, and this is not needed. This one I need it to be keyed here. Perfection has achieved on these frames, and then I go up to here. I delete all of this up to 23, I believe. I copy this, I paste it here. And that's why it didn't work when I constrained it earlier. I can constrain it maybe to the actual thing. Would that work if I
It's okay now.
yes. Is it switch is too long? It's not. Perfect. Because you're perfect.
I could have grabbed the glasses we don't use.
The glasses we don't use is all yours. Can you drink me more water?
Yeah.
Thank you. But probably not in that glass. I think I just drink something bad. Blech. Deform. I'm going to make a little cluster. Can I get a cluster, please? Was it in create?
Where are your glasses, mister?
It's here. You're right. That will make me faster. if I clean it. Where was the cluster controls? Isn't
What are
cluster
we
the
working on,
former?
Sam?
We're gonna work on the swing boost and that Gibo
Too many lights
wanted
for your
so
poor eyes.
long.
Speed glasses.
Where is the cluster? Oh, there you go. It's the second one from the top of the list. Clusters. Number C. Is it moving with the thing? It's not. Fantastic. What do I want? What am I looking for? Maybe... Wait, hold on. Maybe I can just do it like this. Because I think Maya now has a new tool to... I think there's a point on poly constraints. And maintain offsets. So, does that work? Wait, that's even if this works, which I think it does. What?
Hello, cutie.
Hi Doc, how's it going? I'm gonna max this out. So if I move this, the hand moves with it. I guess I can just key this. I can't because the blend parent of it is not visible. Blend point on poly, it is visible. I turn it off here. It's here, and then it goes all the way. Okay, rest of it I can figure out, I guess. Let me just see here. I definitely wouldn't want it, I guess. So I'm just gonna key this here, key this here. I'm gonna take these.
Long time.
Oh, what the fuck happened? Thank you for 5 months. Jesus, back. What you gonna do for 5 months watching me, you fucking weird creep? God damn it, fucking weirdo this guy. Can you believe it? He wants to watch me for 5 months? Get the fuck out of here. Internet,
Hey.
you know, so many weirdos. I hate this music selection by Justina. Honk. Can listen to honk.
Is the animation ready? Where is it? When will it be ready? I want to see it.
You wanna come play with me, Buck? Although no, we can't play right now. No, focus. I have to do this animation and there's a lot of weird technical stuff that I have to fix. That's why I keep getting distracted, because it's boring. This part is boring. I have to get through it. I have to clean this scene out. I'm going to remove this constraint that I made because it didn't pay off the way I wanted it. And here we have this thing collecting here. I'm gonna make a bigger, better grab. I'm gonna put it a bit like that. But then if you wanna play later back, we totally can. Also, thank you so much for the 5-month subs. Back is my close friend, so I can say dumb shit to him and it's okay. Cool. I turn this off. I key this here, all of this hand.
He always made me cry and makes fun of me.
That is not accurate. Okay, so what I'm gonna do that's gonna serve me way better is I'm going to make a locator. If you guys are trying to do stuff like this, maybe this will also be useful for you. I'm gonna put a locator here, right here, for everyone to see. And then I'm going to select this mesh, and on that mesh I'm gonna find the vertices like this one, or actually something closer to his hand is better, so I'm gonna select that one. I'm gonna select this one. I'm gonna say constrain point on poly, and I'm going to remove maintain offset, constrain all axes. Boom, it's gonna snap right there. So then I'm going to take this locator here, and then I'm gonna make another locator. I'm gonna put that locator inside the first locator like that, and I'm gonna name this point on poly lock, and I'm gonna name this constraint lock.
Gotta run, my Donna is here.
That's fun. See you later, take care. I'm gonna select this one, I'm gonna select that one. Was that a Turkish joke? I'm not sure. He's also Turkish, so joke's on him. I'm gonna apply the constraints here. So now I can control this blend parent switch here to turn this off, and then I can grab it here, and it will stay grabbed throughout this whole thing. And I think around here I'm gonna let go, because I can see it turns into FK. So here we're gonna let go. Cool, perfect. There's a weird slide happening. So I have this part here the way I want it, except this thing is turning and spinning like a madman. Goes after direction, I think. Also, why is this leg opening like that? Do I have an animation for just holding the web? Okay, there isn't. I'm gonna do that first.
I love when I make my constraints without the future in mind.
Yeah, that's great. See, now I can actually use this guy to move something. Oh no, I fucked up big time. Fuck. Just when I was making a very solid point. I forgot to zero out this. Right, now I'm gonna make something smart. This one, constraint parent, and then I'm gonna key this here, zero key it here, bring it to this frame, key it here, and zero key it here. What I wanted to show is basically, even though this is constrained, I can still use this to animate it if I wanted to. So that's why that's a important habit to have. So this is perfect. He jumps up like that and he lands in this grab. This feet is not following the way I would hope it to. I'm just gonna put this one a bit like that. Delete that. And I think this is gonna take a little bit longer to come here. But I think frame 14 is actually no.
How many passes do you end up doing in your animation at work?
It depends. There's 3 main passes of approval stages. But how long those will take will vary. Some shots will have a lot of variations to keep showing to your supervisors, and sometimes you will hope it's done and then you will have dailies and you will get notes. Sometimes while you're working, the client will change its mind. Sometimes the soup will like something, but then the visual effects soup will want something else, and then you'll redo it. Yeah, it's at the point like we are at. We still get some animation notes, but it's usually not about the quality of the animation. It's usually an idea thing because you're already animating it's the way you should. But there's still, I mean, we still talk about animation notes, you know, like this toe maybe is not carrying the weight enough, can we change that, and all that noise. See, I jump and grab here, jump and grab, so I think here this is the one. I'm gonna key everything here, and I'm gonna key everything here. I'm gonna take this one.
I cater FK and vice versa is my least favorite task.
You get used to it. Just don't avoid it and you'll get used to it. And weirdly, actually, a lot of people at VFX don't like to use FK for anything at all. I think you get arcs for free, so why not use it? But because the final pass has to be done in IK anyway, some people just like to always do IK. This is not correct at all.
Final pass has to be IK? Question mark.
It's just like you're doing so much detailing. Like final pass would include between these two frames, these 3 frames, right? You would basically work like this by the end of it. This arc is not good enough. Maybe the spacing of these two has to be a bit closer to each other. Now this feels too flat. Can we please see more of an arc in this? There's a bigger spacing here. Can we make that smaller? Great, you did that now, but how does the arc of this work? So maybe we'll take both of these at the same
Saab
time.
want the commission on jumping anims. You're casually making your animation better as you go along.
Yeah, but see, like when you're at this stage, the way I'm showing, I'm not under what the commission on jumping anims. I don't understand what you meant by that exactly. But when you get to this level, like how could I make this arc work in FK? You know, it would be, I would have to rotate from here all the time, and it would move the whole leg every time I'm trying to fix the arc. But I mean, this is too finicky. This is too much at the end, and I think the whole process is just a lot faster. There's like so many arguments in that of like why you should never do that and why you should always do that, and I'm doing it this way.
I need superhero jumping anims.
Do you want me to do them for you? Are you asking me for a gig? If that is the case, you can email me and I will use my brain to focus on this. I'm just gonna do this. What kind of a character you have? Do you have a rig? Does your rig work in Maya? Those are my questions for you. But sounds like a very fun gig to do. I would be interested in that. Grab and release. Do it. I was gonna do it for the whole frame range, of course. Cool. I like this one. I'm gonna paste this here. I'm gonna paste this.
Okay.
Is it on Maya, your character rig? Is it rigged? Is that another question?
It's an Unreal rig.
Yeah, so then it's not animatable in Maya, and I work in Maya. It would be interesting to learn how to animate in Unreal. I usually learn new things when I have a new gig. So yeah, I'd be interested in that actually. I would learn how to animate in Unreal to do
Hold on.
jumping animations. Why is this thing
Unreal
so
rig perfectly
weirdly-
transfers to Maya.
Oh, does it? That's insane.
Advanced Skeleton 5.
Really? Wow, that's insane, man.
Hola.
So like it comes with, hi Jay, it comes with like controllers and stuff.
No.
Ah,
You can do it.
I don't understand. You click a button and it creates controllers for it, is that it? Because of advanced skeleton, I guess.
Yes.
But the skinning does this. I guess you already did the skin. Sam, you already did the skinning, right? And the skinning would transfer. Would it transfer?
Yes. The skinning transfers by the way. The
Okay.
control rig just constrains to the pre-made joints.
That's perfect. Yeah, then if you email me the amount of animations you need, and if you have a frame range in mind, or if you want me to figure that out, we can talk about it.
Yes.
My question to you, would you be okay with me doing that on stream? Because that allows me to make more time.
Do my animation for me for free.
No. That's gonna be a no. Unfortunately, Zintor, I'm sorry to let you know that is not gonna happen, even though you are my favorite number
Bummer,
2.
you just lost my Prime sub.
I'm sorry.
Number 1 supporter lost.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm working on
Zintor.
clothes right now for characters after I will contact email. Yes.
Okay.
To be FG Air, he does already pay you.
I know, but it's not exactly the same amount that I would charge for animation. Again, I'm sorry, Zintor. I love helping you, but I
Jumping Anim for exposure. My 1 sub will check out your YouTube. Can't guarantee a subscribe though. Where's the product sub?
What do you mean?
You don't want payment in exposure.
I don't want payment and exposure.
I want to be lazy and procrastinate. Do my work for me.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's great.
J mindset.
That changes things, so maybe we can do it. Fist for procrastination, you know. Represent. What are the words I am saying? I am.
Procrastination comes first. Dude, I respect the work, don't listen to them.
No, they're just having fun, Sam. They have a appreciation for the weird faces I get when I'm
Trade
trying
offer.
to.
I get an annum. You get. Well, we'll get there when we get there.
That's a great trade offer. See, now because I set that locator, I can rotate along the axis of the leg while I animate, and I can make like these little tweaks, which is happening because the rig.
I get an annum and I'll give you gift cards for payment.
Gift cards of what?
No promises they work.
Hey, so close. So close to a successful deal. I just had to make sure you're not a scammer. I feel like the whole gift card industry is built so
Wingstop gift
people
cards
can be
because that place is fine.
scammers. Ooh, we turned into FK after this. Wasn't that great? So pull in, pull in. I don't like the spacing in this. Why won't the spacing work for me?
Dude, I had a commission once, and I mentioned payment, and he sent me a picture of him holding like 20 pence in 1p coins.
That's great. That's the person you send a picture of your little finger, I guess. I don't know how I would respond to that.
Good old Kalish.
You can like send a picture of like an empty plate, you know, and every day you can send like another picture of you in bed and like you dying and. Okay. I gotta be distracted because.
I'd probably just send back a picture of my bill's statement.
Wow, that doesn't work.
What doesn't work?
The fun.
I'm a fan of the fan.
Yeah.
In back, Zinter, it's trying to exploit you.
That doesn't feel.
It was better before.
Yeah.
Do you want it?
Yeah, so funny. No.
Yeah. Take it. Take it. Take
No,
it. Take
it's
it. Take
worse
it. Take
here
it.
than
Take
in
it.
the living room.
Then come sit here. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. No, you understand.
No, it's seriously worse.
Be happy. Take it.
I am?
Take it. Take it.
No, I'm
Come
good.
on, take it. Take it.
Hey, take it.
There was
I'm
two.
being exploited and Saab is a villain.
I'm a villain. I will people into millions. I'm going to push this by 31 frames.
I don't want to work for ILM. I want to be the ILM.
That would be cool. I could be a transformer like, and now I'm a company. I dig it.
Paradox from Deadpool reference if you didn't get it.
Oh yeah, I didn't get it, but I get it now. Okay, I'm gonna focus on these frames right here. From 10 to 10, 22. And do we have you? Yes. Alright. Hi little feeties. You are going to be part of our grand plan. You're gonna be constrained to this thing.
You think many professional animators do what you do in their free time?
No. It's honestly, I only know one other person who does stuff like this on his free time. Oh no, that's not true. There's one more guy. He was, I guess there's two more guys. One is Luciano. He is making that shorts, and he came to the stream and we looked at it and stuff like that. And then there was another guy that was making a short, I think, but he doesn't anymore. And then there's Josh, the Halo VFX guy. And yeah, I don't know anyone else. I guess Kyle, because
I
he's
mean,
like
I
an
know
active
Chester
streamer.
Sampson does it, I think. Don't know if you know of him.
I don't know him. Chester Sampson, no. That does not ring a bell. Alright, so this is IK, right? Alright, so I'm gonna make a little loopy animation of...
He does a bunch of YouTube stuffs. Good tutorials.
Oh really? That'd be cool to check. Is he a VFX guy? I see, this was too many frames.
Feature animator.
I think Future World is a little bit different to ours. But yeah, sounds good.
You would like animating on an animated movie?
Yes. But I would also like to not uproot my whole life for it.
More of an animated one. Not like Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, like Ultraman, which ILM worked on. That would be very cool to work on.
Dude, Ultraman was so fire.
Yeah, I really liked it.
Have you used Marvelous?
I haven't. I've heard what that is and I forgot. Was that the clothes sim thing?
Daredevil film I'm working on is beginning animation soon.
That's cool. Is this the rotation? Why are you looking for? Nope. Oops. Welcome to another episode of a weird ass gimbal lock.
Yes.
I guess we're going world space.
Second pass begins now, fellas. Would you mind checking your ping in the Discord when you get a chance?
What's the second part? Still gimbal locked.
Crawley is so awesome.
Thank you.
Second animation pass to refine more and make the changes I want.
Ah, okay.
I believe $40 a month. Any tips on how to avoid gimbal lock?
$40 a month. Yeah, you have to animate your rotation orders. See, I think I'm gonna have to do that actually. I'll show you how I do that right now. Cool. So you gotta make sure what the rest of your animation looks like. So I think I have animation up to...
Quaternion. I'm scared I haven't even heard of that.
1274. 1274. Right, so... my problem here in this pose, I want to have if I go to gimbal, I want to rotate the character in this axis. If in object, I can do it like this. This is the axis I want. But if I look at my actual values, there isn't a rotation I can spin. So if I do this, you see all of my rotation values are moving. So to make a proper clean animation is quite impossible in that situation. This is called the gimbal lock. This is locked in a way that it can turn like this, it can turn like that, it can turn like this, but it can't do the other turn. That's because the green and the red is so close to each other, they're basically doing the same thing while it's missing another one. So to get that fixed, first you have to make sure your keys are all baked, which is a hassle in its own, unfortunately, but it is what it is. You gotta do it, that's the rule, and then you do it. And after you do that, there is a tool from... Oh, actually don't have that tool. And I can't install that tool because of some weird thing with my computer, but MB...
Maybe the different color Crawleys could be some different tribes when the species were on Earth.
MB Labs, no. Morgan Loomis tools. So this guy has amazing tools, and one of the tools is called rotation order. ML convert rotation order. This is perfect. This is fantastic. This is the thing to use, but unfortunately I think it requires change rotation order installation, run the tool and potential usage. Script requires ML utilities module.
I
That's
said before,
the
say it
problem.
again, Zach, in time needs Disney partnership, at least sponsorship.
Oof. The script requires the ML utilities module, which can be downloaded here. Great. Yes, that was my problem. But I know if I can go to... You know what, there's another way we can do this. Just so I can do it manually, but basically I can do it by hand. It's a bit more finicky, but I can. So when you... Let me see if I can actually... Let me open the rig here. And I'll come to this one just to see if I can do it. This is the thing that's locked, and I'm gonna go channels, edit, channel control, and then there's gonna be rotation order, rotate action XYZ, rotation order. I would like to put this in, and it's giving an error because it's locked from the reference rig. So I have to go into the actual rig here and then add it on the rig and then update my reference. Connection editor, nope. Channels, edit, channel control, and then I go down here to rotation order. Chuck that in, and now you can see the rotation order is set up here. I'm just gonna save this, and then I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna reload my reference editor, and reload. If you can get this tool to work, and you can do that by finding the utilities, ML utilities, more info here, installation, you download this. Let me try to do this actually, but I tried it before and it didn't work for me. Utilities, right click save as, save link as, ML utilities, let's put it into Maya, I'll put it into scripts I guess, which is already here because I've already tried this and it already didn't work for me. One more info. Code is found to my scripts and voice scripts, perfect, run the tool in the Python shell button using this.
In back.
I will be doing that. Where's my script editor? Do you guys sometimes get this where my desktop...
When did you start programming? Lol.
I'm not programming. I'm just copying and pasting scripts. and then it doesn't work, and it makes me really mad. What doesn't work here? Import ML utilities, ML utilities dot main. What am I typing wrong here?
Indentation.
Run the tool in a Python shell or shelf button by importing the module and then calling the primary function. Run the tool in Python shell or shelf button. Can I not just go like edit, import, clear all? No, file, open script, source script. Isn't that kind of importing projects? I go here into scripts folder, ML utilities, open, invalid syntax. That's also invalid syntax. This doesn't work. Import ML utilities. Invalid syntax. ML utilities. Maybe ML utilities dot py is missing. I don't get why it doesn't work. What am I doing wrong? It's just this part. Run the Python shell or shelf button by importing the module. Importing the module. I think I'm doing that part wrong. Open scripts. Scripts. No. Go up one. Scripts. ML utilities. So opens and I click this. Invalid syntax. I'm doing a very obvious wrong thing here. And I'm not sure.
Double check that you have the file address is correct.
But it's not. Okay, run the tool in Python shell or shelf button by importing the module. I just imported the module, it's already in there.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to run this Python script, but I keep getting invalid syntax. I feel like at some point I mailed this guy.
But that Python is for.
Right. See, there's a nice conversation about this that I didn't get an answer after that.
The script is old, could have deprecated syntax. LMAO 2023.
Yeah.
Ignored.
Yeah. Anyway, fuck it. I'll do it by hand. So we just added that into our rig and then updated. Where is the here? So now I have my rotation order here. So now I'm going to put this rig into world space. So now this is constrained to a new controller, and now if I move this, it doesn't matter. If I go next frame profile, it snaps back because it's all, everything is here is constrained. Now I can change the rotation order without messing up the actual animation, and I just have to check.
IGTG, but I hope you have a great day and great stream.
Alright, thank you, Ginger. So I just switched it to XYZ, so now I get this thing I want. Now that I get that, I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna say clear and bake. Hey.
Hey. You okay?
Yeah.
What you doing?
I'm losing my mind because I still didn't even animate one thing, but I fixed a lot of issues.
Wow, it's your PC.
What does that mean?
It's like a heater. Literally, once I go here,
Yeah.
it's like.
There's a
So, do you remember days with old software UI? Where's White Themes was in almost every software. Saab, do you remember?
for white teams was an almost, yeah, it was just like a white box with like a light gray. Do you remember? There was a white, gray, and aqua
White
thing.
Themes for eye burning.
Yeah. So now I can make sure. Actually, want to go here like that a little bit, and then immediately dump down. But the translation Y has to show that. I think we have to go something like this.
Do you prefer old one or modern Qt interface?
Court? Qt, you mean QuickTime? See how like quickly I got that like shake to working nicely?
Are you into anime?
I am into anime.
What are you animating today?
I'm doing an idle for when he's holding the web line. I also changed how he shoots the web, and then I'm gonna use the speed parts. I'm gonna show the speed working
Oh,
well.
nice. Pee cuckoo.
Okay.
What is the new model inspired on?
Inspired on. It's inspired on a bunch of sketches I sent to Demi. And then Demi made his magic, and now we have Crawley. Where is my... Am I selecting the wrong thing?
Dimmy the Magician.
The mission. That was
Do
really
you
bad.
prefer shonen or seinen anime?
I think I generally only watch shonen. The other types of animes I only watch if someone
Hello, good
really explains it to me.
Oh, by
Like
the
you
way,
have to see it's
Spider-Man
amazing.
is so
kind of
hard
thing.
to use on Marvel Rivals. It's like Genji. Frenetic
I'm
character.
gonna love that. Because I love Genji as well. I love Genji and Genji loves me. Do, 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 do. See, I want to basically create a relationship like this.
And you can choose where to throw your webs.
I know.
Do you like Berserk?
I mean, this is Berserk is not my most favorite anime. I haven't even watched it completely. I watched some of it, not all of it. I think currently my favorite one, I want to say My Hero Academia, but it's probably Demon Slayer, because Demon Slayer is just like better. Even though I really like My Hero Academia the last season, although I haven't caught up on the last few episodes, but it's just Demon Slayer is just so good. It's so rewarding to watch, and animation quality on My Hero Academia
Your
has been
streams are
declining.
so late for me to join. I saw the updates, looks amazing.
Thank you,
JJK is gonna be fire.
JJK. Jujutsu Kaisen, you mean? Yeah. Is this too much?
Yes.
I feel like I did it a bit too much.
I see. Do you like Stellar Blade?
I don't know Stellar Blade. The fuck is Stellar Blade? Is that one of those 3D animes? Alright, now that I have this lovely rotation, I'm gonna mimic it into this guy
Lol.
who already has a rotation order problem of his own. Look, Okay, this is not the body controller. This is not as important. I just have to make sure this little lovely part has a nice arc. Which currently it looks like it does no arcs because there's only 2 keys and it matches those keys. So let me just bake you some keys so you'll have something to arc on.
Have you read manhwas?
I don't read manga because I don't have time, unfortunately. Ooh, should I show you guys a very stupid trick? You guys like stupid tricks. I'll show you a stupid trick. See, this controller here is doing what it's doing. It's inside the body space.
Finally a flip.
So it's not, it doesn't have any keys on it, but you can see it's still
Sash.
making a perfect circle arc because it's part of the body controller, and I made the body controller's animation look nice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bake this now. I'm gonna bake all this animation, and after I bake the animation, I'm gonna put this into world space.
There is a lot of good stuff.
In the world space, we're going to be able to see what the actual rotation amounts that is happening. Oh my god, you're the best. What's
This
that?
is mango sorbet and this is mango eye water. Like cordial but mango. Really subtle.
Really good.
Yeah.
Why are you such a fucking amazing person? She did a bow.
Two.
Wow, that's true. Alright. Anyway, so now that I did that, if I watch the animation, it's not gonna do the thing that it's not supposed to do, and it's gonna upset me badly. So it's supposed to be moving, but it isn't for some reason. The whole point of baking this and turning into world space was so that it would inherit the animation, but no problem. I'll just undo this and I'll do it manually. Emmanuel. Okay, we're back to this. I'm going to make a locator. I'm going to bring my locator here so it's easier to pick. I'm gonna select this controller, I'm gonna select my locator, I'm going to constrain. These are like hardcore animation tricks, by the way. If you're interested in that kind of thing, it's probably gonna be too complicated for you guys, but if you can take anything from it, it will be cool. So I constrained this to that controller and I keyed it, and I turned on the blend parent to always be keyed. Now I'm going to edit keys, bake simulation. So this locator that's in world, that's now in keyed everything, and it's moving because it's constrained, but even though it's constrained, you can see the values updating and changing like that, right? So if I go into the graph editor and see the moment of this actual locator, there are values. It is actually moving. It's just constrained, so it looks like it's just stuck there. But because I baked it, now I'm going to delete this constraint. And now this thing has actual
I wonder
animation.
if in this game they will be boss-based or inspired by Spider-Man foes, but tweaked to fit your game, like a Craven archetype.
A little bit like that, but not specifically staying too close to Spider-Man specifically. Crawley is a villain, so there's gonna be heroes that you can argue is similar to some other characters. Anyway, so we have the locator. It's not constrained to anything anymore, it has all the values we want. Now I'm going to select the locator first and then this controller, and I'm going to click constrain, parent. You can maintain offset, it doesn't matter, they're already matching the same spot exactly. So now I constrained my leg to that locator, but when you watch it, it looks like nothing has changed because that constraint already has the animation that the leg had. So I come here, I key it here. Yes, I key it here. I key it here. So it's all blended perfectly. Now I can go to this locator, and basically if I move this locator, now the leg comes with it, right? So I'm gonna go to this leg's rotations, and I'm gonna take all of these rotations and I'm gonna delay it by 1 frame, and that's going to start creating some nice overlaps. I don't know if you guys can tell the difference, but now it looks like this leg is reacting to the movement of the body, because we basically copied the body animation and keyed it into this. If I exaggerate it a bit more, you will see it more. It's a bit too much. I think 1 frame was enough. So I created like a very smooth looking, nice animation without actually animating it myself. And because these things are constrained to the legs, all my knees are now affected too. It's like a nice way of like building fluid motion. And we can even push it here more, like maybe I want it to react more, because it's a loop. I'm gonna take this one here. Actually, I'll take both of these here, like that. And I think we can even exaggerate it a little bit. What does rotation X equals in this? Let's check our gimbals to see. Okay, rotation Z is the main one that I want. So I'm gonna delete this one to make it a little bit smoother, and then I'm gonna select this and I'm going to exaggerate it a tiny bit. But if more, yeah, that's too much. It's good to find the too much so I can pull back. Alright, I think this looks pretty cool. Now that I have that, I don't need that locator anymore. I just come here, I just click edit, key, spec simulation, and then I go back here and I delete this constraint that we did. Ta-da! Now I have a nice smooth animation, and you can see how the arc changed into that. I could have done it by hand too, but it would have taken longer. Yeah, I like that. I want to do some stuff on the chest myself.
What you eaten?
Mango sorbet.
Sounds delicious.
I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good.
And no beer.
Beer I usually drink when there's people with me, or when I've already started drinking before coming to the stream.
Me too.
Which is not what I'm doing today. I'll usually drink like if also Justina is drinking, or if I'm drinking with Bjorn. I don't like drinking by myself.
Bjorn.
Bjorn.
Yeah, me too, just in social moments.
It's a moment of social. So here I'm gonna try to keep this arm a bit similar to where it already is.
I drink to make myself think my animation is good.
Is it working?
JK. I drink to forget I can't animate. Maybe that's the method. Like Saw.
What's the method? To drink to think you're better at animation? I don't know if that would help. This is moving too much. I don't like that. I think I just want to show the effects of this.
BB Boogie.
There's a very harsh click. What's happening? I'm not sure I like it. Oh, it's because of this. So when you're making looping animation like that, you kind of have to imagine the curves coming in from here as these curves. So they all flatten out here. So I have to start all of these flats if they're gonna end in flat. But that's usually not very appealing. So we might do something like that. Or like this. It just kicks in very strong, and I think that's because the loop is actually here. Where is the hard kick? There's a very hard kick happening somewhere. Oh, it's the turn. It's this turn. Okay, I have to pull these keys closer here. Oh no, this is perfect. That kick is coming from this guy. Yes. See, this curve, this line, you see it's coming from a dip, but this one has a straight.
We got Spanish text channel.
Cool. You can answer all the questions about Android. I kind of want to like slap an answer or something, like
Damn you.
I want to lock a pin, which I don't know how. Like I want it to be that every time someone goes into work in progress, on the top I want there to be like one text that's just there. It's a very cool Zintor.
What do you want it to say in there? Penne.
Just, I don't know, like a paragraph of like, this is a channel for your unfinished work.
DF.
Just to show progress, not for feedback. And then I want to go into this one and go like, please, when you write here, don't write 800 words.
How can I get the odd
Please
tag
try
in
to be
Discord?
concise or something like that. How can I get OG tag at Discord?
Oh my spam lord.
What's an OG tag?
Like, Ogrol.
Is there
FFSI accidentally splined my FK switch LMAO.
That's gonna look great. Let's rotate this head a little bit with these shakes. Actually, I might do the same thing we did for the neck. So create, edit keys, vaccination. See, the thing is when I select the neck that's baked and go world space, this should just perfectly work, and I shouldn't have to do the locator thing, but for some reason it doesn't. I really don't understand. There's no, it's not animated anymore, which makes no sense. I don't know why this is happening. It's like my animbot is broken or something like that. Can I copy X form and then select all these frames and say paste X form relationship? And will this work? It will. I got what I wanted anyway. Perfect. I love getting the things I want. Cool. So I'm gonna select all of this. Chick chick, 2 frame out, which means 2 of these frames in. And there you go. Some nice head shaky head boppies. Except the beginning and the end is clashing. Can I get this one to be here? And we are going to also need to make some fantastic adjustments to our life. Is that really the same? It's very hard to believe that this value is the same. Life, you know, the more you know. This is gonna be a bit flat like that. It's gonna lean into this and then it will work like that. This comes up and stops weirdly. Let's not do that. Let's make it turn like that. Let's see your head wobble. You're not wobbling enough. Is this the main wobbler? Yes. Can I please have some more wobbles? Alright. I like that. And this value actually I'm going to come here and copy, and I'm gonna put it in my head of rotation X.
FFS, even my constraints are splined, I'm an idiot.
You can just select them and click this button here to make it stepped. That will save you some hassle. David Hasselhoff. Kind of hassle. I key this here, I snap it here, lead this here, and make it work. Do, 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 do. I'm on a roll, I'm on a roll. I'm doing things are moving forward. I like it, oh, fuck's sake, what did I do? I just like sang for a second and immediately paid for it. What the fuck happened there? I just want these keys. Control C. Don't be a weirdo. Just copy those keys and no other keys. Like that. That's perfect. Zoom. I think this is a bit too much, so I'm gonna reduce it. And this is not the one, this is the one, this is the way.
Bye bye bye.
Bye bye bye. I thought, you're not gonna like that, Diego, but I thought the beginning was a bit too long.
Copyright stream.
Like,
For the first time, it's a little bit long.
what do you mean? How many times did you watch it? Does it get like less long? How? It's the opposite of what should happen.
I need to listen to Bye Bye Bye, but I'm lazy. Just one time on cinema. And on Twitter like 25 times.
It's yeah, I think it's a bit too long.
Some channel descriptions are in. Bye Bye Bye.
And you know, like
I
when
may or may not have the movie on my PC.
when you
Maybe.
watch the first Deadpool movie and in the car crash, those like pieces come closer to the screen and reveal people's names, and it's actually joke names. That was great, you know. And then they did it again in the second one, and I was like, okay. And then this one is like so expected. You're doing it again. It's the same joke the third time, and on top of it, it didn't have any joke things in it. Like in the first one, it didn't say Ryan Reynolds. It said like from a dumb guy, from the guy who fucked up at the Green Lantern movie. It was like stuff like that. From the based on a guy who can't draw feet and stuff like that.
The
That
joke is in the action.
yeah, I guess. And I liked it too. I just thought it was a bit too long.
ANNENNASIL.
I felt like I got the joke, and then the joke didn't end. Basically, that was my little nitpicky thing.
I noticed some comp issues in the intro.
Man, the scene when they jumped out of that bus
The dancing scenes are all green screen from
Wolverine's
separate
arm
footage,
was like, what the hell is going on?
but they aren't triact well.
3 acts. Do you know the scene I'm talking about with like them jumping out of the bus? Wolverine and Deadpool together, and then Deadpool falls.
I know.
That was a bit like wow to me. Like I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Oh fuck, his hold NTB her. Bye.
Bye back. I guess he just didn't see the giant.
Can you show skin? Copy skin weights option box. Bye bye bye.
It's in the rigging thing. I'm currently frozen. Bye 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 bye. Chicka chicka don do chicka 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 bone do 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 do. Where is that copy skin weights tool? Why do you edit influences?
Play the song per chance. And also
I
dance.
can't copy skin weights, and these are the option box for copy skin weights. I don't know why I'm doing this copy skin weight box option. It's like this. And these are broken again. Let me guess, it's broken for all the
Oh, you
animation.
using default.
Yes, this is broken for everything. I don't know the last time I transferred skin paints to anything, but I guess for now I'm using defaults.
It's break my skinning today, cause I reset it.
That is not great. Sorry to hear about that. And keys, big simulation. and then delete this. Can I get these two guys? And key and bake. And key and bake. The simulation. Then I copy X form, gonna give it to you, and then I copy paste relationship, and then it magically works. Fantastic. That one already works for reasons unknown. Okay, let's get you guys here, and actually doesn't matter what these other frames are because I'm not going to use them anyway. Click, click. Actually, this little one, I'm going to click, click somewhere. And then I'm going to go here. I'm going to copy that, bring it back. And then we'll see what we just did. Is this too much? And it feels it might be too much. Ah, this thing was not working. Wait, did I? Ah, fuck. Undo everything, reverse everything. Only select rotations and then do everything. So wonk wonk. And I'm gonna go to this one. I'm gonna wonk again, and then I'm going to click this one, pull it up, save it like so. Someone's smoking outside, and I can smell it so clearly. It's going in my lungs. Second-hand smoking in my own house. Do 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 do. Fucking hate people. Do 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 do. Why do I have to smoke? Because a random dude smokes. Can you just smoke inside your own house and hotbox yourself? Why do I have to be involved in your fucking life choices? I hate it so much. But I think this idle loop animation is done. So we have that to look forward to, I guess. I'm so annoyed. I am so annoyed, and I am so annoyed. Information. And then I'm gonna delete these. There's something weird with this loop. There's a huge click somewhere, and I don't.
Baby bye bye bye.
Chicka chicka doo 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 doo.
Hey, are you there?
I am here. Trickster may try. I think you're the guy who wrote that super long text, which I'm gonna read eventually. But if you guys can keep the ideas a bit more precise and like straight to the point, that would have made it easier for me to read those things. That was super long. I tried to read it. I started reading the beginning with the Oscar part, then the rest of it I couldn't get to yet. What is the click that's happening here? There's like a weird click that pushes this thing down super harshly. I think it's in the translation. Why? Yeah, maybe it's because it smooths out there and then clicks down again.
Is Crawley going to be the only playable character? Hey man,
Yes.
don't forget to localize the game to Brazilian Portuguese.
Yeah, somebody else also said the same thing today. You mean localized as in just like the language, I'm assuming. I don't know what else you would really want localized. Is this thing working well here? Where is that weird click coming from? It's like a click.
Yes,
click,
language.
Click, click. Language isn't gonna be a huge problem because Crawley can't speak. All he can say is and I don't think that's gonna sound any different in Spanish. The game is gonna, like the game story is really gonna
Like
be
a
given
turkey.
you by.
That's a reference.
How do you hear a turkey from that noise? Ah, look what I found.
IDK cartoons.
What was I saying? Yeah, so the game is
I
really
think
gonna
this
be
design
told.
for Crawley should just be for a super mode similar to the Devil Trigger from
I
Devil
don't
May
agree
Cry.
with that. I saw that you wrote that in the comments as well. We're gonna have multiple modes for Crawley, but this is Crawley. The arms are not coming out. I'm sorry. Because this represents that it's a monster, it's a creature, it's not a superhero, it's not Spider-Man, it's something completely different. And like the things that you guys say on the comments. I'm like, good. This is exactly what I wanted to be. People saying I went too far with the design. It doesn't look like a hero anymore. It looks like a monster. It looks like a fantasy creature. Perfect. These are all of the things I wanted to do, and it seems I have succeeded.
Is the multiplayer going to be local or online?
We're gonna try to make it both. The local, we're gonna keep it in the split screen, and we're now trying to also make the multiplayer work as well. Gibo is working on that. I say we, but Gibo's doing that part. What is happening here? Is it just these things clicking at the same time? What am I reacting so badly to? There's like a...
You're awesome. Couch co-op play is really important.
Yeah, people don't do it anymore, which is really sad. I miss it.
Hey, you know what? I'm okay with this, but I would rather like rename Crawley Kumo.
We already have a brand designed for Crawley. So we have the logo and all of that. But Kumo sounds like a cool name. You should do something with it. You should make a character. It's very nice. Kind of reminds me of Kubo and the two strings. What is making me upset? I think I found it. Yes. Oh my god, finally. That weird click is you, isn't it? It's you. Yes, 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 yes. I have found you for the last
What's your
time.
favorite Spider-Man game?
I would say my favorite is probably somewhere between the Ultimate Spider-Man game and...
Kumo is the Japanese term for spider. I
Oh,
don't
that's
think
cool.
you think name a monster-looking character Crawley like a friendly pet name.
Cool. What was I saying? Ultimate Spider-Man I really like, and Web of Shadows I really like, but I also really like Insomniac Spider-Man, and I don't really get the hate for it. I think it's an amazing game. I like the first one so much. First one just like blew my mind. I bought a PlayStation just to be able to play the first one. And Miles, I think that should have just been a DLC,
Crawley has an awesome design.
but it was, thank you, but it was still fun. The game was like cleaned up nicely, and Spider-Man 2 I felt like the improvement from Spider-Man PS4 to Miles is bigger than Miles to Spider-Man 2, which I was a little bit bummed out about. But you know, the first game was great, so it's more of the same, but with a different story. I'm not sure I'll take it. So I like, those are the games I like, basically.
Is combat going to be separate from the movement, or would ramming someone mid-swing work?
Ramming someone mid-swing will work, but if you played Web of Shadows, that swing kick just was awful. It just almost never worked. It was so hard to land it, and we're now trying to find some ways of doing stuff that will make that smooth and make it possible to do. Right now in the game, grabbing the car is also pretty hard. Where's the car? Why did I throw the car? There's this. See, I managed to grab the car like this, but it's not super easy. So
Spider-Man 2 would have been better
when
if
I'm
they had
swinging,
2 players. One controls Peter and the other is Miles. That's why I got excited when you told the game would have co-op.
yeah, yeah, I feel like they should have done that as well, at least as like a side thing. But anyway, if I press this button, you can see Crawley has these like arms sticking out. That's to like grab stuff. That's like a enabling the grab. But it's actually quite hard to even to this car to land that. See, I managed to do it now, but it shouldn't be this hard. And I'm getting like quite used to the game. So I know it's actually a lot easier if I dive really fast and then spin grab it, then I can make it work.
The game will be better with gamepad or keyboard.
We're gonna make it able to work with gamepads. All the button mappings, we're making sure it works with gamepads. But I'm now playing with keyboard and mouse, and I don't know, it's actually quite useful to have the keyboard and mouse. Like the aiming and looking around is so much smoother. But that goes for everything, for every game, honestly. But yeah, we're gonna make it work for both. If I just did this, I selected these, what if I killed this animation by flattening this? And if I went to 39 frames, what is your favorite Spider-Man games?
Friend or foe?
Really? Get the fuck out, Jay.
Ultimate Spider-Man.
Yeah, that one's great. I love the jokes on it. Jump and then jump again. Break the laws of physics.
The Amazing Spider-Man 2, but I know is not that good. Jay always the guy with the weird tastes.
He's joking. He's joking. No one's favorite Spider-Man game is Friend or Foe. Come on.
It was one of the only Spider-Man games I owned. Played so much of it.
Really? Wow, okay. I mean, The nostalgia beats everything, right?
Now I feel bad. Thank you, Saab. I always get bullied.
No, come on.
Crawley should just be a demon, but the demons are called crosses, entities that are a mix of animals and humans. And the cross is tired taking over a city, but Crawley is the only good crosser.
Crawley is not good. Crawley is a villain. That's why the game is called Crawley Unleashed, because our gameplay mechanic involves destroying the environment. To traverse, to attack, to do anything, you're constantly breaking apart things and hurting the people and the environment around you.
But I love the environments. You should do dev vlogs.
I am, but
I like this villain idea.
yeah, I'm gonna talk about it. I made a devlog. It's I did it like 2 days ago. There'll be a new one. Yeah, I want to get into more story stuff, but like it's not super concrete in my head yet. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna bake simulation for this.
What about a sprinkling of the prototype game's game design?
I do like that idea. So with this spider on Crawley's back, we had an idea. Somebody on the stream actually said it. So if you guys don't know, Crawley can turn into like a tiny spider. He has the ability to, if I can find that animation test. Yeah, so you know how Miles Morales can turn invisible? Which never made sense to me. But Crawley, if you want to go stealth with Crawley, basically, you can turn small. You can become like a tiny spider. And someone on the stream had the idea that like maybe he should throw away his human and just oh my god, what the fuck happens here? It's because I baked this thing. Someone had the idea of like maybe you're a tiny spider, you go on someone's back, bite them, and that turns them into Crawley, and then you take over their body, and you can throw away the human parts every now and then. But there's something called development creep in game development. That's where
I think it should be more like a GTA Saints Row type thing, where you
when you keep adding more and more ideas, the game never finishes. So even though I really like prototype and I want to add stuff like that in, you have to be a little bit careful with just constantly adding more and more things in. So far, that's not the plan for it. We're not gonna do the prototype body snatching thing yet, but we'll do other things. What's happening here? Sorry, I'm gonna unmute. It's just I get a bit confused sometimes with the chat talking at the same time, so I'm gonna go back to enabling chat in a second. I'm gonna reread what you guys wrote. Just trying to make sure this animation didn't break the forward one, but it seems like it did, because this thing got broken. There you go, that's the problem. So that's the new one. I'm gonna paste this here. Okay, that works. That doesn't work. Here to here does not work. I can change this. That's an easier fix. So now does it work? Okay, now I can do it. Now I can use the other parts. So 40 to 53. And I delete this bit. Sorry guys, I'm gonna read the chat again in a second. Just sometimes get a bit confused. And I'm gonna paste this one here. And somehow these legs are still moving, even though I copied it here and pasted here. Okay, now they're not moving, that's good. I'm just gonna make sure this is a smooth transition in between them. Here, we're making it auto tangent. Then these guys, they have to get. Okay, I'm actually gonna keep them the way it is for now. And after this part is done, I can go back and fix it. So, okay. Right. Alright, let me see what you guys said. I think it should be more like a GTA Saints Row type thing where you play as a character who does crimes and stuff, but is fighting against other gangs. We have a plan for it. It's gonna be kind of... It's gonna be a roguelite game, a bit based on the star system in the GTA games. The closest thing to it is like when you play Venom in Ultimate Spider-Man and you kill people, you get the police, you kill more people, you get the army, you kill more people, you get the shield agents. We're gonna do something like that, but it's gonna be the different superheroes coming with each star level. Thank you for the animation comments. That sounds cool. Honestly, that sounds cool as hell. Substar really like your recent update video. Thank you, James Dorellos. Instead of health packs, you use snack on civilians. There is also like a bulky version of Crawley, which we're gonna get to it in the future. What will the overall story plot of your game, if I may ask? It's gonna be dealing with these waves and waves of heroes in a roguelike setting where you're gonna be able to develop different skill trees, but that's like a bit ahead in the future. I don't want to talk too much about that and get you guys excited because we don't even have the combat in yet. A lot of that will probably change as we develop. What are the inspiration for the aesthetic of the game, the city and the other stuff? I really like the look of Get Set Ready. I think we're gonna try to do something like that, but that's a bit too pixelated. It's a bit more modern version of that feel. I also really like the look of Sunset Radio. We can do something like that. That would also be implicated that probably some kind of totem choosing an avatar or something like that. I had autocorrection and it's even worse because English is my first language. Yeah, I don't know about the body changing thing. It's it changes too many things in the game. It's a really cool idea, but we have to stop adding these really cool ideas and just finish the game. If this game comes out on Steam, how would you feel if a modder overhauls the entire game for voice and as a to Spider-Man? I would feel fine. I can't do it. I'm legally not allowed to do that. If you want to spend time doing that, go ahead, have fun. Well, since Crawley Unleashed is an indie game that wanted to pass copyright infringement from Marvel. Yeah, I see a lot of people talking about mods and stuff. Have at it, guys. Have fun. I'm not affiliated with it in any way. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm not telling you what to do. We make our own characters. We make our own game. You guys do you. You know. I'm not gonna say anything else about that. I think I'm actually gonna need more frames for this next part, but how am I
The
gonna
game
do this?
being fun is all that matters.
Exactly. That's #1 goal.
Could you use the cars to skate like the manhole covers and signs?
Yes, but it's gonna be a different kind of skate. You can slide the car on the wall, but you're gonna have less control over it, and you can't grind with the car, and you can't web zip with the car. The skate is gonna be you're gonna have so much
Wait,
control over
can I
it.
still use web wings? I've seen the other characters from Devlog really like the wolf. What abilities will he have?
Wolf. You mean the cheetah, the super speed guy? That's a different game. We're kind of combining elements of that into this now, but that was a different racing kind of game, and it developed into Crawley. So there will be web wings, and there will be kind of a super speedy thing, but it's not going to be exactly that, because we have to. It turned
Sarp
into this
game
basically.
universe.
Yeah, Sarp game universe indeed.
Web wings. You didn't answer my question.
Jeez, dude. like maybe I'm streaming and trying to talk to 50 people at the same time, there will be web wings. It's
Is the
gonna be
character
different.
really strong?
It's
It's
gonna
so
be different than the web wings that we had in the previous version of the game, and it's also gonna be different than what do you call it? The Insomniac's version. We want to do something like the Batman gliding. That's a lot different kind of thing, and it has to tick off a box that the rest of the things don't, if that makes sense. Like if you can like move super fast and like go up like this whenever you want, what's the point of gliding? And the point of gliding is kind of like here I can't glide because there's no buildings to swing from. But yeah, we want to make that feel like it's worth to do it. Because if I'm like here and it always makes sense to glide instead of like swing, I think that breaks the purpose of everything else. And I think that's what Spider-Man 2, the Insomniac games kind of did. The swing was just like way too overpowered. It really made it kind of useless to try to swing. You could just like glide through everything all the time. Is the character really strong? If so, go to the car, skateboard, and to do a kickflip load. He can do those kind of tricks with a car. He's strong, but he's not Hulk, if that makes sense. If you slam it right, it's still a bug. You can squish it. Guess hard time to think is multiple at the same time. Where are you from? I'm originally from Turkey, but I live in UK. That being said, now I'm going to add a speed boost field here, which was the whole reason.
I'm a beginner 3D modeler. Can I help and as practice make models of small environments like trash, bottles, newspapers, etc. for you?
That sounds really cool actually, Eugene. If you have a portfolio, you can send it to me, or you can, if you join our Discord channel, there is a, where was it? We have a artist portfolios thing. If you put it here, I will look at it, and if you would like to help, we do need a lot of stuff like that. So that sounds like a great offer. Thank you for that. But I kind of have to check the quality to see if it matches with everything else, which Dimi boosted up the quality so much. So everything is kind of trying to catch up to it. Let me push this by 15 frames. No, 20 frames at least. At least 20 frames. Pushing it. Cool. Why did that happen?
I am from the UK too. How did you get the opportunity to work on the Marvel movies? Got it. Then I need to put together a portfolio first.
I mean, just like stuff that you modeled before, basically.
I gave his contact to Kevin Fesh.
I applied to Framestore, which is a company that does work, like various works for various clients. Marvel is one of their clients, and then I ended up getting hired as an animator for Framestore. And then I changed my jobs. Now I'm in ILM. Well, yeah, that's basically how you, because Marvel doesn't have its own animation thing. I guess you could say ILM kind of is, because ILM is a Disney company. But yeah, I just applied with my portfolio. They looked at it, and then I got in. And I was very happy when I did, which I also kind of want to make a video about that as well. I think that would be a cool video, going through the adventures of all of that. Right, so what am I doing here? This does a jump. Okay, that's that release. So I
You
have
should,
to
it would
make-
be cool.
This release still works. So I don't need this animation anymore. Here, this one I remove. That sinks into the slide. It should still work actually with the old anim.
So can a solo dev make a AAA game?
No. It wouldn't be a AAA game, but a solo dev can make a really cool game. Although we're not a solo dev. I'm working with Gibo to do stuff. Well, Gibo could be a solo dev. I don't do enough Unreal for that. Okay, I'm gonna delete all of this stuff to make
What
sure.
kind of workforce do you need to make a real AAA?
I mean,
I noticed the guy that made the Crawley model also worked on the Spyro Reignited trilogy. That's
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, I know. Dimi did that. Sorry, my brain is lagging a little bit. It's gonna catch up in a second after I move these here and see that the animation works perfectly still. It's a jump animation, okay. So it moved from there to there. There's a weird movement that's happening here. And this guy, which I don't know why, but I guess it shouldn't matter because there should be a bland parent here. It turns that off. Why am I still seeing this animation? Okay. Yeah, sorry. I think we have to kind of get into what it means to be AAA. I think it's the amount of content and the amount of polish is what makes something AAA. And that's why there is a lot of titles that usually indies do, like a roguelite game, because that's kind of reusing similar assets, so it's easier for an indie game studio to do. Same with like card games and like you're never gonna see an indie studio make an open world game, or like not an open world game, but like an MMO, an MMORPG made by a team of 5 or something. That's never gonna happen. Just the scale of it does not match that. That makes no sense. So that's that jump, which is fine.
Do you know about the Cascadeur program for animation?
Yes, I
It
do.
semi-automatically helps you finalize movements.
Yes, I don't like it. I tried it a little bit. It's not for me. When did this thing... Oh...
Dude, my dog farted so hard I'm dying.
That should be that, and that should be like this, and then this one.
Fart back.
The fart wars. Perfect. Copy this here, paste this here. Why is your blend parent closed?
How many animators alone worked on Marvel when you were there? Did you have to work behind each other? The real reason not to have Doggy. Finish the fart, John Halo.
The sheer amount of animators is so large that it does not fit in one company. So when I worked in Spider-Man, for example, Spider-Man Far From Home, we had an animation team of, I think, like 20 animators, but those 20 animators only worked on the illusion battle sequence that takes place in Berlin, and that was the only part of the movie we could watch while we were working on it, because the rest of it was done by a different company. And that's how it works. There's so much visual effects in these movies that one company can't do all of it. So there's also wanna copyright protect their content. So even though I was working on Spider-Man, I could only see our sequence, and I had no idea why Spider-Man is there, why he's fighting with Mysterio. Absolutely no clue. And I also, that's why I can't tell you how many animators worked on it total. Our team was a team of like 20 people. When I worked on Guardians, it was a lot bigger, but we only worked on the flashback sequences. It's always like that. You don't do all of it. Announcement updates, news more. Guess I didn't use the same model. Yeah, that's super crazy to me. It's stupid, honestly, but it makes sense in a way. Like the model, at least you would think that it should be the same, but it's not, because wait, it's not, because even the modeling team works in a way knowing how the rigs of that company works. So you know, you gotta set your topology to work with the rigging team of that company, and then if you just transfer that to a different company, it doesn't work like that. Maybe they're doing their sims differently. You know, it's all a bit of a hassle to get it to work right. So I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna take this and put it into that space. Now I'm gonna do the cool part. I'm gonna find a cool dash pose. I delete these guys. I'm gonna select these, put it in here.
Did you encounter any last-minute decisions whilst working for Marvel?
Yeah.
Say one day a producer changes his minds about the villain of costume in the scene.
I cannot tell you how many times stuff like that happens. You have no idea. In Doctor Strange, they took out the whole character that had all of the animations and all of the shots and all of the sequences done. Everything was there. There was a massive story plot around the character, and now that character is not in the movie. He's in one scene where he goes like, that's it. And that wasn't even our shot. But you know, it happens, and it happens a lot in Marvel movies.
It's all your fault, Sam Raimi.
No, it's
That's
not.
nuts. It seems chaotic and expensive. For scriptwriters as well.
It's a different way of making movies. It's a new age. It's a new world. It's a new age for me. It's kind of like, it's almost like making a YouTube video. I don't know how to explain it. It's like they do when your budget goes up so much, then the amount of money you have to make also goes up so much. If you have a budget of $300 million, the movie has to make minimum $300 million, but then nobody would spend $300 million to break even, so you probably have to at least make $600 million. But then there's an argument saying that yeah, but if we just spend 100 million, we can make 300 million from $100 million movie instead of making, I don't know, $300 million from a 300 million movie, because the I don't know if that makes sense. In one you pay one, get two. In the other one you pay three, you get three. It doesn't make sense. So then your 300 million movie suddenly has to make minimum 800 or 900 million. So how do you reach those numbers? You reach those numbers by making sure more people come to the movie, and to make sure more people come to the movie, you have to make the movie work for more people, which is not a general concern that a lot of movies have. There's a lot of really good movies that some people like, some people don't like. Sometimes they get Oscars, sometimes they don't. But people don't like rush to the movie theaters to watch that movie, like Wolverine and the Deadpool, for example, because they don't have to. You don't need to. They're not living the same stakes. So how do you make a movie that you have to absolutely 100% make sure that billions of people will definitely go and see, to the point that you can get your like 800 million or however many millions you spent back? And the only way you can do that is kind of with like games, where you're making a game.
The director of the creator, not
You need play tests, for example. So you need some people to play your game and tell you what they feel about it, so you can be maybe everyone plays it and everyone hates one aspect of it. Then you have to go like, okay, I'll change that. Or like everyone plays it, they'll find a bug. So they also find themselves in the situation where like they have to get things tested out. But movies is like such a weird thing, where if something is unfinished, no one likes it. It has to be crisp and polished and perfect, because that's the kind of movies we're used to seeing. So then they have to make the movie crisp and perfect and finished, even though they haven't made a screening yet. And then they make these screenings, and in the screenings the results come out, and like a massive thing has to change, and then they go and change it, because that's the reason the budget is so high as well, because they spend so much on reshoots and stuff like that. So that's why these kind of things happen in Marvel movies, because a lot of money goes into making them, which results in a lot of money needing to come out of them, if that makes sense. The director of creator, not that it's an amazing film, did mention that he could make that film for 80 million because of a finished script and a lot of previews, and the movie looks good. ILM worked on that movie, the company that I work at. I went to see it. I don't think it was like a fantastic movie. The ending made no sense. With like the baby running around the army base, and no one's like, oh look, a cute baby. No one shoot it, or don't engage the army or security measures or something. Just like this impossible task that no one can do, and this kid just goes like, I'll just run through the whole army base. But yeah, and like the bigger this thing gets, the more people starts having problems and concerns with it, because I am of the mindset truly that nothing should be for everyone. Like, I don't know if Trickster is here, but a lot of people have like a different
it
kind
was
of
weird, but the effects were solid and consistent
no,
throughout.
it was amazing. The effects and visuals was great. But like, there's also a lot of people with the Crawley game. They want like a different thing. They basically want Spider-Man, which we can't do. But I think no type of art should really make everyone happy. because that's just like people pleasing, and it's better to make some people love it and some people hate it than to make everyone feel okay about it, you know. Like when I make the Spider-Man videos, a bunch of people write like some nice stuff on it, but then there's these few people who write something like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you used the spider legs in this way. I always wanted to see that in the movies, and
You
no
ever
one ever
worked at a
do
game
it."
studio?
And when I see that, I feel like, "Oh my God, this guy gets it," and like I care more about that comment than. I don't know, I get most of the nice comments. I don't want to say anything bad about it, but you know, I think it's important to stay true to that. I never worked on a professional gaming studio, but I worked on many games. I tried to make many games with my friends in the past as well. We used to have a little company called Paranormal Penguin Games, and we were making games in that. But I have not officially worked in a gaming studio. My experience mainly comes from visual effects.
When do you think there will be a demo available? Maybe 3 or 4 months?
I want to say 2, but maybe that's more possible, because there is a few things we have to have for the demo. One, the car stuff we recently added in has to be polished and completed, and there is a lot to do with that still. And then there is a whole new mechanic that we didn't even start doing, and then there needs to be like some models made for that, and that's a bit scary to me. I can't wait to start animating it, and I know when I'm animating that I'm gonna enjoy it so fucking much. It's gonna be amazing to animate that. But yeah, there's that. That's gonna take some time.
It's called Framestore.
I worked on Framestore, and now I'm working on Industrial Light and Magic. There's multiple visual effects companies. Actually, every single visual effects company works on Marvel movies because they have so much work. Except NPC, they don't work for Marvel anymore. But Veta works on it too. Double Negative works on it. Anyway, so 2 months is something that I would hope to do, basically, but we'll see. See, I made this pose, but is it gonna read well enough in the game? I'm trying to see if there is something else I can do. Also, how is it gonna get out of this? Because right now we have this one. So he turns on his own thing. Actually, this can work. Let me get this thing to work. Let me maybe pull this up a bit. Yeah, okay. And if I was to see this from behind, how would that look like? Let me throw in my janky camera. Oh my god, it's so fucking hot.
Dude, you got the skills to be at Ubisoft or WB. Not interested.
Now, I think my job is way cool. I think working in movies is cooler than, like, Insomniac. If you said I'd be interested in that, I don't want to work in a Ubisoft game. That doesn't appeal to me at all. Most gaming companies use mocap for their animations, and I just really don't care about like using mocap to animate.
EWW Ubisoft.
But yeah, I want to do like in Ubisoft. Nah, even the cinematics they use mocap. Like for an animator, it's not. It's a great gaming company to work at, I'm sure, but for an animator is not as appealing as you think if your main thing is to animate. Although they make Rayman, so if I was gonna work on Rayman, I'd be like, yeah, baby. Or what else do they have? That's something like that. Like Rayman, I would love to work on. You know, like do some 2D animation, stuff like that. I would be very into. Working on Insomniac would be very cool. I think I would really enjoy that as well. Just because a certain character that I can't really recall the name of right now.
Rayman 4 Never Ever. Sad. I guess we could cross fingers for Legends 3.
Was there gonna be a Rayman game that cancelled? I'm not very aware of it.
Have you ever played Ultimate Spider-Man?
Yes, of course I did. That's my favorite Spider-Man game. I was just saying. We were having a conversation about that earlier. That was the Spider-Man, Ultimate Spider-Man main theme song. If that wasn't clear, that's what that was supposed to be. Dun 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 dun. There was so many jokes in that game that, like, I don't know, I was like 12 or something I think when that game came out, but it was cracking me up so much. Like, I had fireballs for lunch, and I was like, ah! I don't know, this worked for me. Those jokes landed for me perfectly. Dun, 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 dun.
Sarp, are you adding microtransactions in future?
No. Fuck that.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Ubisoft left the chat. If you sell all costumes, I'd buy them.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a Kickstarter and we're gonna have stretch goals, and I think some of the stretch goals is gonna be alternative costumes, and if we reach those stretch goals, then we will have alternative costumes available for the game. But yeah, I don't want a microtransaction or anything.
Damn, it's been a while since I asked an animation question. I must be getting old or I'm learning.
What do you want to ask?
The Ubisoft hate is bananas.
I don't really hate Ubisoft. I love Prince of Persia, Assassin's Creed, but Assassin's Creed has become so much of the same. I just dropped off. Like I can't like play Assassin's Creed games anymore. Even though they changed the thing, and they made it like different. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then they made all of it the same. And I'm like, oh my god, like the Egypt thing was cool, the Greek thing was okay. At Valhalla, I was like, yeah, I'm out again. I don't care anymore. Although now they're doing Japan, and I always wanted to play that. So I guess I'm back in. They got me again.
Saab, how do you feel about the latest Assassin's Creed?
I'm very excited for it because I've always thought like this would be amazing in Japan with fucking ninjas and samurais. The whole climbing thing alone, you know. Okay, I think this is gonna be the new holding shift because I'm speeding up thing, and maybe I can actually collapse it even more. And I want to actually make this basically an anticipation pose, so then letting go in this, it's created different animation, just like Gibo always wanted. It was always in Gibo's heart. He always wanted this. He always wanted this.
Saab, how do you imagine enemies in games like these with lots of movement? Is it worthwhile to make enemies capable of keeping up with you?
So I have a few ideas about that.
People hate the Black Samurai character even though he is a historical character.
I don't know why we're talking about that. Who gives a fuck if it's historical or whatever, or what his race is? He looks super fucking cool. Why are like it's like someone looking at Crawley and saying, look, actually in science, did you not know spiders are not that big? It's like, dude, like, it's fucking cool. What are you on about? The whole thing looks super cool. Although I get that Assassin's Creed's maybe a little bit more historically accurate than Crawley, but you know, still I don't get it. Just enjoy, just love things. People like forget, I think, online how much more fun it is to love something than to hate on it. Hello, Dinosaur Kaido. I feel like you were talking about something and then I completely forgot. Alright, so the animations we're gonna have is we're gonna go from this guy to this guy and then we're gonna go back to this guy. So I think this would be...
Where are you?
That's a bit of a creepy question to ask, but I'm at home. I don't know if that's okay.
Someone is actually developing Rayman 4 in Unreal Engine.
Rayman's a great game.
Brighton number 3345, floor 4.
Yeah,
Those who argue about
Brighton is
characters'
like
historicity
one
usually
straight
don't
line.
play games. My question is, would you advise me to go to an animation school, or I'm at a point or level where I just need more practice? LMAO.
Dude, you can always learn more. I'm still learning so much. There is no end to that. You should seek to be around people that know more than you always. If you're like the best animator where you are, immediately change jobs, change schools. Never be the best in the room. So you can always have people around you to help you.
I am from Colombia, but I speak a good English.
That's good. Good job. But I think you will actually... It's a bit of a weird thing, Danzila. If you can get employed, then I think that teaches you faster than a school does. But then the work also teaches you only things that they need you to do. So like if you work in a TV show without any lip sync, you're never gonna get any action shots, and they're gonna constantly give you more lip sync shots, and you're gonna have to, like, you learn so much, but if you want to learn more, you have to do it on your own time, and that's always the case. It's the same with school. If you go to school, they'll teach you some cool stuff, but if you want to learn more, which you should, you have to do it at your own time. I think, like, if you want to just immediately go to like a better employment kind of thing, you can do some of the online schools, like iAnimate or Anim School or something like that. Those schools are really good, and what you're missing right now is the general animation life, which is like you make an animation and then I sometimes give you some feedback, but you're not taking my feedback that's crazily, and I'm also not giving you that much feedback. When I'm like looking at your animation and giving you feedback, I'm giving you feedback that I think would help you. But when you show your animation to someone who's like responsible for the quality of the show they're working on, they're just gonna like slam you with so many tiny notes over and over again, and like you're gonna go back and forth. You're gonna be stuck in like 20 frames fixing it back and forth for months, and that's gonna teach you so much, and you need that experience. And I think these online schools like Anim School and iAnimate have that, because you keep showing your stuff and then they give you feedback, you keep your interest stuff, then you give you feedback, and when you do get into work, that's what the work is as well. You show your stuff and they give you feedback essentially. So yeah, it's up to you. You basically need that relationship of constantly showing your work, getting feedback, showing your work, getting feedback. If you think you can find that in a workplace, you can do that. You can maybe find that in like a school, like Anim School or Animate or Animation Mentor or something like that. Thank you, Dinosaurio, but I'm not really a programmer. I just do the animations and RT stuff. So this is one that goes in like this and comes out. Should I just animate this first? No. Before I animate this, I am actually gonna do the part that is cool. Alright, everyone, activate cool engines. I'm gonna reach a level of cool that is never before seen. Where is this? Blend parents is on, blend parent is off. We're going lift off. And okay. Now the most fun part, the crazy release animation. Quando sale, I don't know what that means. Hello Scots. Thank you Danzila. Oh James, it's you went to NM school, that's cool. That is cool. Someone smoking cigarettes again by my door. By my door, and I fucking hate it. I really do hate it.
Do animators appear on ending credits of movie individually, or is
Yeah.
it an LLC in credits?
No, I've been in many credits. I'm not sure what you mean by LLC. Marvel usually has so many credits that they kind of like this was in
Will the game be playable after the Steam?
yes. After the Steam. You mean the stream? But at the end of the stream we can do it, but I still have a lot of animations to do. I'm trying to see some of my older credits. I think I had I don't know if I post all of the credits, but yeah, there you go. You can't really see it. This was for Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I think for Marvel movies they have so many different titles, they kind of put all of it under 3D artist.
I'm back.
But on
Do I
if,
need to pay?
we don't know yet. We're so far away from a release, guy man.
PP boo boo.
How's it going, Berai? How are you peeping and
Very
boobing?
beautiful, but where is Saab Setter?
Sarp
Is
Setter.
so free the game. Poo poo caca.
Sarp Setter. Where's Sarp
Do
Setter?
Diego been teaching me how to do Spider-Man texture?
There you go. That's Sarp Setter. They
didn't
typoed
take
my
that
name
photo.
wrong. Let me teach him how to Spider-Man texture. That's cool.
LMAO.
Yeah, I think I saw that you were doing
The
like a
8th of
model.
May historic day.
8th of May. The Sarp Saturday.
Question mark.
What's happening?
Fuck, we missed the Saab Setter day. What did you work on of the movies?
I animate. I make animations.
How do you prevent people from ripping your demo and games?
ripping your demo? In
You
games?
guys left me.
I think. Well, if you do through Steam, there's some protection in that. That's why, like, we wanna get to that level.
What's your real name?
It's Sarp. That's my real name. It's a real name.
Damn the good job. Did you do that in Deadpool 3?
No,
Hey,
I didn't
Sarp,
work on
what are you
Deadpool
up to?
3.
LMAO.
I'm doing a different
Sorry,
webline
Jay.
release animation. And then I'm gonna do something that's very cool, although I see the time and then think maybe I'm not gonna be able to do that actually. And you know what? Maybe I will. Oh, I shouldn't. But I might. I'm kinda going into that mood again. Every now and then stuff I wanna do it so much. It's the ADHD dopamine kicking in and I'm just like, oh my god, I wanna do it so much. And when I get like that, what happens is I go to bed and I can't sleep. Like, I just can't. I'm just so excited to keep doing what I was doing. And
Hello.
I've learned in those situations, unfortunately, to just like give up trying to sleep because I know I can't. And I just go at it with doing what I was doing, but then I end up being really fucked the next day. And
Sarp, I don't. I told you I'm in Texas tune in every Tuesday. Your global brother. I'm in the Discord now.
Cool. Cool to know, Sam. That's cool, Oscar. Also, hello, Spider Games.
I just saw a video of TMNT and Naruto is going to have a crossover. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I saw that too. I'm really excited about that. It's gonna be a comic, I think. I saw the comic book cover artist's post on Instagram.
They stole our idea. The game is
It's-
so have at other superhero.
You're the guy who said his English is so good, right?
I'm
Maybe
interested.
there was a typo. The Crawley is not a superhero, but there's gonna be a lot of superheroes. But they're gonna be the people you maybe.
I need to get back to animating. Well, polishing.
Sorry, Zintor, I'm a bit like locked.
Could do with
this
some tips
today.
to polish it.
Okay, let me help you out.
A turtle
then
character with
I'll go
Crawley
back
would
in.
be nice.
Is this the one you want me to look at? Or if you have a
Give
more.
me a moment to post it.
Okay.
Sarp, how do you animate anime movements with those crazy speeds? Like, how is it still like readable? Cause it fast with little pauses.
I think we talked about that last time. You have to. You do it with spacing. You have to favor.
Turtle character with twin katanas.
You have to favor your
In the
strong
live stream
pose,
name, why does it say
but
new
still
build
ease
update?
into it.
Oh
Because
wait,
there's
are
a
you
new
guys
build.
talking about Deadpool 3 RN still?
Oh no, we're not. Look, let me turn that off. Hold on. We stopped talking about that. Oh, that's my face. How long have you guys been looking at my face? Where is this? Is this the honk? Yeah, there you go. It's called new build because we have a new build.
Goku dies at the end of the movie. Long. Sorry,
what am I looking
guys.
at?
Bye bye bye. Just got a second. A playable build.
Yes, but I'm not sharing it. You guys can kind of try it at the end of the stream, I said, but I'm still not done with my animation, so I can't stop yet. I have to make this release animation completed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, Oscar. We should really make just like a testing day for you guys. But we've added vertical camera now, and it looks way better this way. I wanna
Oh, that camera looks better.
Yeah, I think so too. I wanna see the car. Oh my god. Do you see from the other screen how the car looks? It's ridiculous. I love it. Look at giant ass fucking car swinging around.
He's strong carrying the car FR.
Yeah.
So it's about the spacing, huh? Is that how they do their crazy run cycles? LMAO. Can we play or other day? I noticed that the legs
Yeah,
changed
sorry.
call.
Sorry, you are maybe okay. Let me push it. Are you guys gonna be here for a while? I really want to
Colours
finish this
earlier.
animation. because you know this is the day for the actually doing the animation, and I want to be able to give Gibo stuff. I've been doing.
Finish your animation first.
Yes, it's not gonna be too long.
I got time.
Cool.
We can play later.
I mean, it's a bit late for me here, but I think I'm gonna be up, so we can definitely do it.
I have to go to bed soon.
Well, there'll be other days, Oscar. I'll let you know on the.
Will there be
on
a
the
time
Discord.
trail type mission? We can play her next week. Hey Sarp, I'm back. I was watching Spider-Man Far From Home.
Nice. Did you like the scene where he gets thrown off the building by a giant Mysterio punch? And then you're probably gonna say, what? There was a giant Mysterio punch? There was. It's very short. You can see it.
How will this work?
What do you mean?
I think that's why I've been getting it wrong. 'Cause I've only been messing with the timming and why it felt so choppy.
Yeah, you have to.
I think that was the best animation part of the whole film.
Oh, cool! Thank you, Danzilla. Basically, if you're doing like this pose and this pose, changing the timing doesn't change it, but you have to kind of have this pose and then this, like something like super close. Maybe the head of the character is still in the exact same point, but you have like one frame of the rest of it moving, and then you immediately cut to this frame, but then you do it a little bit tilted like that, and then the next frame is this. So you see this, and this, and in 4 frames you get that. But it's something super fast, but you see, because this and this is so similar, you read that pose clearly, and then you immediately read this pose clearly. And if those poses are like aiming at each other or leading towards each other, and if there's like hair or something like that pointing at each other, then your mind will connect the rest of it and just go like, wow, it moved so fast. Maybe it won't say wow. I don't know how impressed your mind would be, but you know. What's the bolting on Crawley's back? That's his spider thing. He has a spider on his back. I have like it's all Spider-Man and Venom and stuff like that. I'll show you quickly.
Cool.
That's Spider-Man ripping off the symbiote off him. There's a Venom. It's a bit hard to show it. I have to go back to animating, but I like. There's a Venom here. There's a Green Goblin here. There's Mary Jane and Spider-Man here. There's Hulk here. There is a bunch of Spider-Mans here. There's Doctor Strange there. Omni-Man. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Doc Ock fighting Spider-Man, which I don't know how to show. That's Doc Ock and Spider-Man fighting. There's a bunch of little Spider-Mans over there. And then there's a Spider-Man 2099 in here. And then
Sarp is what you call a hardcore fan.
there's a Black Cat, and then there's an Iron Man. And there's a bunch of like little spiders all over the place. Anyway, back to the stuff. I am a bit of a hardcore fan, that is true. Honestly, the tattoos I made like into such a huge deal in my head for so long, but
What
then
do
I was
you
just like,
think
fuck
of
it,
the
I'm
Avatar
doing it.
Earthbending Avatar series?
Avatar Earthbending Avatar series. What?
The symbiote tattoo is RLLY cool NGL.
The whole thing, there's like a lot of different symbiotes all over the arm. It's like kind of making little comic book frames using the symbiotes. I like it too.
They announced it IDK when it had out.
You're talking about the new TV show they're gonna make. They're gonna make a. They're gonna make 2 movies. One movie is gonna be between Avatar: The Last Airbender and Korra, where we have the grown-up gang.
Crawley tattoo next.
Maybe. That'd be cool from the other arm. My other arm could be my own IPs. What was I saying? I forgot the words that I was saying. My brain has left the building. Ding. Actually, you can keep that. I'm just gonna take this one. Make it FK like that.
Avatar.
And then they're gonna make a TV series. I know, but I wasn't sure if they're gonna make. I know they're gonna make like a Zuko Alone show as well, but I don't know if they're making. I guess they are making the Earth Avatar.
I thought the Zuko thing was going to be a movie.
Yes, Zuko thing is
Did
gonna
you
be
see
a
the
movie.
fan made one?
The Genji. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yes, Genji, I love the idea of a sand-bending avatar.
It would be interesting to see
Good model.
like new. Yes, Demi made it.
I like the new profile pic.
For the YouTube, I like it too. Bark didn't love it, but he's a graphic designer.
And Twitch, yeah.
He's cursed with.
What are the
purple
hours
eyes.
animators' works are?
9 to 6. There are sometimes crunch times and stuff like that.
You can trust on a Mac user. And Illustrator enjoyer.
Exactly.
So you pretty much get home, go live, go bed, and go back to work.
I don't stream. I don't go to work on the days I stream. So I have an hour and a half to eat between work and stream. And then I go to bed, and then I wake up and go to work. And then Mondays and Wednesdays I don't stream. So those are supposed to be time for me to spend in real life, but usually that goes into making like a YouTube video or something like that, or like giving you feedback sometimes, although I don't really do it as much anymore. I've been more focused on watching the courses and stuff to learn how to do YouTube better.
Do you work from home or do you always go in the offices?
Mondays and Fridays I have to go into the office, but the rest of the time I'm in home. I don't know if this looks cool for the players.
I wonder for the new Avatar show and movie if.
I'm not
That's cool.
I'm not sure what is it that you're wondering in that scenario, but I wonder if it will be good. and to me they have a unbroken track record, except the
Damn
second season
animation
of
takes
Korra.
time, man, but I always try to rush it.
Yeah, don't rush it. I mean, or rush it, you know.
I hate when I'm
I think-
typing and it accidentally sends the message before I finish.
Yeah, because you want to do like an enter thing, but then it sends it, right? I know. I feel your pain. Danzilo, you basically need a checklist to stop you from rushing. You should have a thing like, I'm gonna do the base pose first, and then before moving to the next pose, I'm gonna do a finger pass. And every time you do that, and before I like call the animation done, or before I submit it,
Im on
I'm
phone and
gonna
the send button
check
is
every
next
10
to space.
frames. And I'm gonna check the spacing for every 10 frames and see if there's anything is moving. Because it gets a bit like that.
Don't rush. Rome wasn't built in a day, but once it was built and time was put in it, it worth the wait and time.
Now someone burned it, but that's not the point, I think.
Will you reveal your workflow in the course?
Yeah, I mean, I'll show you guys how I animate for sure. I have a
No one burned their animations, lol.
I have a
This game, it's gonna be crazy.
Hi Brian. I saw that you sent in your animation, and I want to review it, but I just couldn't find any time for it still. But I wanted to ask you, is that for a show or something?
Wait, Sarp, you're doing a course.
I want to. I haven't started yet. I think
Hello.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some hi Chaos it is. I'm gonna do some like course like videos for my YouTube first,
It's a persona work.
and then I'm gonna slowly transition into using that experience into making a course, because I've been buying some courses now and watching the courses that other people made. Some of them are very nice, but some of them you can see it's made by a guy who's like, I make fucking videos every day anyway. You know what? Fucking let's go. You know how you animate? You fucking do this and click this and please like and subscribe and next video. And it's a bit like, oh man, like you didn't spend any fucking time on this, but I guess it was worth the money I paid because it's not as expensive as a school. But I wanna do something that's worth it, basically. I don't wanna do a cash grab course. Like I wanna do a course that I would be happy that I got it. And I don't know if I'm there yet in the educational sense. The more I make videos, the more it's kind of like directing. I can watch it back and go like, oh, I lost my point there, and I'm just talking about something else, and then it makes me think like, oh, I can plan this so this doesn't happen, kind of thing. So I don't want to just immediately shoot out a course, but I want to do it for sure. What course did you like the most? I actually liked the course from the. I'm not talking about animation courses, by the way. I'm taking YouTube courses and a couple of YouTube courses, game dev courses, and to what other courses I take. I took the how to make a course. That was a pretty good course. There was a Sam Cart course. There's a course for everything now.
Sarp, I have a question about the swinging.
Okay. What is the question?
Good question.
Oh, is that a joke? Because Sarp doesn't like questions. Although I do like questions, I just don't like the question of a question.
Question.
There you go. I don't know if you were here for that, Jamie. I don't know if you just actually have a legitimate question.
Mark.
Or yeah, great. See, these guys know. These guys are like firing all cannons right now at me. but I don't know if Jamie knows the joke.
Link. I would be down to watch that course. I know you work extremely fast and good quality. Nice face.
I'm not falling for the face one. I did, but I could have not.
Balls.
Wow, you guys like we're going very OG. Have you guys noticed Ant is gone?
Nobody knows. I played Amazing Spider-Man 2 game and it was very difficult to control it. Will your
Yeah.
game be like that or be more like PS5 Spider-Man?
So our general mechanics is. Oh wait, I don't
Thankful
want to do
he's
that. And then I don't know how to go back to it. Did you guys ban him or something? How did he? You know what? This is great. Well, I don't. Caps lock resets it. Yes. Yes. Okay. So that game has the mechanic of if you press shift.
WOWW, what was that skin SARPQ?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There's no skin. So in this game, if you press shift, you speed up. It's the same as Spider-Man 2. But I think the big problem with Spider-Man 2 is that if you let go of the web, it doesn't let go. And I think that's very hard.
Balls.
And it's quite annoying in the Spider-Man 2 game.
Balls.
You have to basically swing, dash, jump, swing, dash, jump, and it's too many buttons. We have also a lot of buttons, but you can basically just use right click to always swing like this, which is kind of like the PlayStation 5 version. But you see, I slowed down now. My speed has dropped down a lot. But we have the dash button, which you can use to dash faster. You can run along the buildings like the Spider-Man PS5 game. It's kind of like
Why
Breath of
everyone's
Both Worlds.
saying balls? I love the animations
Because
and the environment.
it's great. These are all like old stream memes, Jamie.
We like Dragon Balls.
Drag my balls.
Z.
You guys made me lose focus. Okay, so how do I want this?
Ant will always be in our hearts. There's sweets called camel balls, I'm not even joking.
Did you guys ban Ant? Oh, the silence is golden. I think everyone's looking at Diego right now. If only there wasn't delay, right, Diego? When I move, sometimes the desk shakes.
Sarp, we should have a funeral for Ant.
And when the desk shakes, desk kind of goes like and I keep thinking like Justina's laughing from the other door, but it's just I'm pretty sure it's just the desk making noises.
This look good.
Thank you. I actually think that we can spend a little bit more time in this.
Are we having a funeral for Ant?
I don't know how to do that. Do you want to like lower him into like a different Discord channel underground or something?
You said for the map you wanted to have it Pyramids X New York. Would you do a tall city with different elevations similar to Batman Beyond's Gotham City?
We do want that. Like I do want that. I talked about it with Gibo. It's I want it to be kind of look like Fifth Element.
Saab's after live stream link in bio.
If you know that if you know that movie. Is this not? Oh, great.
What movie? Saab, who is your favorite Spider-Man?
You mean the actor?
Saab, your favorite Spider-Man?
You mean the actor?
Saab, what is your favorite man? Yay.
Favorite actor for Spider-Man for me is Tom Holland. I think he's the perfect combination.
OMG,
of
you
Spider-Man
need to change your
and Peter
name.
Parker.
Man, what is your favorite spider?
Why do I have to change my name? Are you gimbal locking me again?
Saab, what is your favorite spider?
That's a better question.
My favorite spider is Crawley.
Oh, nice. You know what? Mine is too. I was gonna say tarantula, but that's way better.
Crawley is his favorite spider. I have
It is.
returned.
Hi, Zintor. Welcome back to the land of the living. Or like land of the...
I saved you, Saab.
What did you save me from?
Did you end up seeing my animation? I was gone for so long.
I haven't.
You
I
almost
was.
didn't say Crawley.
You said I will send it. Give me a second, and then I didn't hear back from you, so I was waiting for you. I don't want to look at when you're not here. I'm not a creep. I'm not gonna be spying on your animation without you being present. It's not because I'm doing a bunch of shit at the same time at all. But yes, I can look at it. I can talk to you about it, and then I'm gonna go back to doing this. In that order is what we're gonna be doing. Top 10 things I'm gonna be doing. Number 1.
Crawley is Loki looking fire.
Thank you. I'm just gonna look at Zintor's animation now as we speak. It's happening right now. There's something wrong with this that I have to figure out. I don't really feel the explosion.
There is creepy I am Crawley.
I think I'm not feeling the explosion because the legs are... Okay, first off, it's a timing thing. It takes too long to open the legs, so I'm gonna get rid of that. And I also just noticed this bum little butt thing is not part of my selection for some reason. Sorry, Zintor, I'm about to look literally mere
Check
seconds
out
away
All
from
Father's
it.
videos.
Yeah, who's All Father? Somebody said that. I don't know who All Father is. Somebody wrote that in the comments, and I was like,
No
what the fuck
rush.
is an All Father? The only All Father I know is Odin.
Do you have an idea of Crawley's personality in game?
Yes. He is loving it. He's having so much fun. And he's just a very curious guy. He's kind of like a dog, honestly.
Don't distract Saab. He has ads, so it's so easy distract him with kitty videos. Don't send kitty videos.
Something like that. Okay, so the legs are opening too fast. No, the legs need to open faster. And then they gonna hit this pose. But I'm hitting that pose too early. Yes. I'm gonna do a different pose for this one, and then it's gonna evolve into that. Which has to be a little bit more closed. In these regions. Okay, let me.
I don't spend nearly enough attention on my work. Time, actually. I'll do a checklist for future animations, and I'll take all feedback more seriously before starting a new shot. I've messed around with crazy ideas. I think I want to increase my knowledge. If I gave myself time, I'd be incredible. Allfather is a YouTuber with a lot of pretty good Spider-Man game ideas.
I couldn't find
Looking
it.
good.
I looked at it, I couldn't find it. I'm gonna look at Zintor's animation now. But before I do that, I just really want to figure out who the fucking Allfather guy is, because I wrote here Allfather.
I'll do a
Spider-Man.
checklist for future animations, and
And-
I'll take all feedback more seriously before starting a new shot. I've messed.
Yeah, I heard that. It's a very small YouTuber. I don't know if this is the guy we're talking about, but yeah, Danzilla, it's before starting the animation is one thing, but you have to stick with the same animation and keep going at the same one and the same one and the same one and the same one, and it's hard, it's frustrating, it's not fun, but that's how you really improve. Alright, I'm gonna immediately chuck this down into my download folder, then I'm gonna go into my download folder and I'm gonna check it out of
No
my download
wrong,
folder.
Allfather dude.
Yeah, I can't find it. Send me a link. Cool. Where is?
Jay, it's drawing furries on pleb chat.
Oh, I wanna see that. Click. Perfect.
Wow, Zinter, that was fast. You fapper. Okay, I definitely didn't send it twice.
Okay. Okay.
What's
one
up with
thing.
Wolverine?
See, there is a weird spacing
Record
issue
time.
here. If you trace his shoulders, if like try to imagine the spacing of it.
Which sound better, the
Tears.
creepy web spitter or
Tears.
creepy web spinner?
Moved here, 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 here.
Please illustrate anything you can so I can refer to it.
I'm not doing drawing these lines perfectly, but if you look at it, there's a huge speed up and it slows down, and I don't get the reason for it. And then if you look at the body has a similar thing where like it's here now, and then it pushes to the side. It doesn't feel like a walk. I don't know if you just like focus on this part of his body, because when I look at that part of the body, I'm expecting
Sub,
like
check
he's
out the
taking a
link in the
step.
chat.
I'm expecting him to go like I will do it, Chaos Edits. I expect him to go like this and like be taking steps, but it feels like he's like just getting yanked to the side, like someone's just like pulling him. You see that slide there, here. That doesn't make sense to me. So one thing, when you're doing like walk animations like this, that's where you don't see the legs, you should still animate the feet, because when a character goes from here to here, you don't really know which are the parts where he's like translation wise gonna dip down, because you have to put the feet in here like that to figure out, oh, like my feet doesn't reach there, so I guess I have to take a step here, and then you're gonna realize, oh shit, like I can't get there in 3 steps, I actually need to do like 4 steps. That means you need 4 of this, and that difference will really change it. It's quite important, because it makes it look like he's just floating now, and he's acting wise, he kind of feels like he's just like putting his head into something and then slowing down. It kind of feels like he's like headbutting something, because I think you can see like there's these frames here. You can also see it on the side of his head, the spacing of this. And then look at how much is slowed down now. I'm basically drawing at the same spot now. And it's like, whoosh. I don't know if it's clear. I wish there was a way to just turn off your video and just show the lines I drew so you could see the thing I'm talking about. Yeah, so this side-to-side slide is especially bad because it also shows that your overlaps are not there. And the reason I can see that your overlaps are not there is because I'm tracking your negative space shapes, right? You have these negative spaces. These negative spaces tell me basically if this is your character like here, and these are your arms. When you move this character to here, I expect this arm to now be touching here and this arm now to be dragging here like that, because you move them to the right. But because there is that weird slide, you can see, I can see these perfect triangles not changing at all during this, so that tells me you made no overlaps. That's that. I mean, there's more we can talk about in this part, but I'll just move on because I haven't even watched it yet. You have a weird skinning issue. Your chest, I think it's like modeled like that, but when your shoulders get too close, they just kind of become like little boobs. Hello. Hold on. I'll take this. I'll put this here. I'll just get up for a second. I'm gonna stay up a bit. You wanna stay up there? No. Can you wake up?
I don't know, maybe. Hey, good. I have a solution for you.
What's the solution?
I
Is
think-
it still running?
It is running, but I think we need to open the curtains.
There's something wrong with this. It usually blows so much at 3. Did you put this here? And I was like, that's worse.
I think I need to take it back.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. How to cool this room better? Take the fan away. Yeah. Right. Please do.
No, it's super
Yeah,
hot
just
in
take
here.
it. Yeah, just, no, it's fine. Just take it. I'm animating. I'm blind to the realities of the world. Just take it.
Hey, no, take it. You're fine.
I'm
But
fine. I'm
open
good.
the-
I'm
open
good.
the
Just take it.
curtains.
Like there's no difference when I stick my hand out. There's no air in the
way.
universe. Just go.
I don't want that.
Come on, you want it? Hey, when I come to the beds, I want to go into like a cool room. Come on, take this. Please take it on the with you. Ah. Oh my god, it's so hot in here for sure. Oh, are you here?
Yeah, oh, so what is here? Take the
Yeah.
fan.
No, it doesn't do anything. It just pushes the hot water to the left or the right. It doesn't change anything. Huh? You gave me water. What do you want? The empty one. So let me check the chat if I missed anything. That volume looked really strong. That's just the design, by the way, confused me too. The noted Wolverine rig. So many skinning issues, to be honest, and that's that would be it because it looks good. Huh? Yeah, I can get a Coke. Iced tea is better. Iced tea. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening in this part. See, what confuses me is this lines here, because that tells me you're doing something with the camera, but because the character's kind of sliding here, when I look at it here like this on his head, I don't really feel like a up and down, so I don't really see the steps, and then suddenly these lines stops moving, and here I'm a little bit confused if the camera is going more around the Wolverine here, or if the Wolverine just like slides to the right. There's a bit of confusion I have with that. But I see you're doing the thing. You're doing the thing where you put more weight on the right side before moving your step. That's cool, but I can see from the size of your legs that you just had your feet and just slid it to here, and you didn't actually raise this leg, causing me to see some kind of movement here. And again, you have here, you see this part. Again, if you look at this triangle here, I know you didn't overlap anything. You put one key here, then you put one key here, and that's why these two things move at the same time. Thank you so much. You're the best. Thank you. Let's start. See, I wanna give you guys like very detailed animation notes, but this is so long. This is crazy. This is like, if this was like something that I was animating at work, there's no way they would give me all of these shots. That's so many shots. Like one animator can't finish all of these shots. Or like if you can, it's too risky. It would be too risky to give it all to one guy because they're gonna probably want to send this as a sequence. But this is like, I don't know, like 3 animator job. Although maybe if it's TV, it's probably gonna be faster. Anyway, there's a lot. So where were we? We were here. The arm thing we talked about. So we can talk about some posing things. I know there's some skinning issues here, but basically your silhouette is matching the saw perfectly. And sometimes you're gonna get the rigs that are not exactly ideal to what you wanna do. So as the animator, it's your responsibility to make sure the things are clear. If you have to use this rig, if the rigging team is not gonna change things for you, you have to make this work. And for me to understand this pose better, I would do something a little bit more like that and leave some negative space here so I can read this arm correctly. A little bit of the same thing here. You can't do that at every single frame, but like that's a big frame of like, I'm gonna anticipate here, I'm gonna show you something, and then you're gonna contrast it into opening, because you're spending a lot of time in this, and this is like an important like key point to show like he's popping his claws out. I would work a little bit more on this pose. And his body feels a bit too upright. I think you have a lot of skinning issues that also affects your animation, but in something like that. Okay, so when I'm looking at these poses, what I'm seeing it in from the side, this is Wolverine. He's standing like this. This is his chest rotating, and then here he goes up to like, from this he goes up to like that, where what you want is really for him to go like that, you know, to his legs, like bend properly. Right now there's like, it's like a 90-degree turn in here, because I see how much of his hips and chest is looking towards the camera still. I can see like this is like a flat shape, like facing me to the camera, and I can see this part, like his chest was this big, and here his chest is this big. So yeah, his chest bended down, so now there's foreshortening. But basically what I'm trying to say, if this is his chest and this is his hips, you want to rotate like that to show that he's bending, his like spine is curving like that, where in yours it feels like this basically. And because of that, there isn't enough contrast in this. So you go from this to this instead of going from this to this. It's like a bigger contrast to see like I'm popping my claws, I'm straightening out my back, and there isn't enough of that. I like that. I can see the improvements in your animation. Like I think you're thinking more about side to side and like which weight is being carried by the leg and stuff like that. That's cool. Again, these poses, it could just be like way stronger if you just like didn't lose it behind the leg like that. And this is a very weird shape. I don't know if you are rigging these models, but if you want to focus on animation quality, it might be better just to use a rig that, you know, like works solidly. This leg feels very broken to me, this pose. I think a pose where you lift the heel up and you put the knee down and then you can rotate the leg like this would be better, or something like this. And then I would put this part out more, the leg, The head position is cool. I like that there's an angle on the head. Maybe you can start rotating this a little bit faster, show like a different direction. What I mean by different directions, like there's a different plane here. Like this is also nice if it's like matching your thing, but I feel like in this pose it could be maybe cooler if you like bend the thing a little bit and maybe rotate the hand a little bit as well. Some posing stuff. So this is your feet. This is the next frame. So between here to here, let me do it like this. This is the amount you've traveled. This is your spacing. And this is the next one from this to this. So this is the amount you traveled. And then this is, let's say here to here. This is the amount you've traveled here. And what we see here basically is that you have two that are identical, it's the same, and then you have a slow in. So your feet is basically doing, I'm exaggerating so much, but your feet is basically doing like this, where you want it to be like that. So it would be the opposite of this. Right now your spacing is this. It would be this. You know, you would look, it would be just like slam. And maybe it slams so much. I don't know if you did it actually. Let me check. But yeah, it just sits here and then stays. Maybe what you can do, where's that thing I drew? Like this is one pose of the feet. This is the other pose of the feet, which is kind of what I was telling to Danzila about making the spacing work. Like if I was gonna do a big spacing thing like that, my first pose wouldn't be this because it's too out of the frame. I would put the feet in here a little bit more. Maybe this is too much, but I would show it a little bit more. And then I would probably have another feet like a little bit like this. You know, like maybe came from here to here. Then the next one is immediately gonna be like slam. Like this is the distance. This is like almost twice. We're like bam, we're down, we're like breaking through it. And then what you can do, what I like to do sometimes, this is your first frame, second frame, third frame. And then I kind of like doing this, basically. This is your fourth. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So you kind of go like and then just like little tiny bit of a push off really makes you feel like it was going so fast, but it couldn't pass through. Something stopped it. And just seeing the push of like getting it a little bit more back would make it look cooler. It doesn't always make sense because this ground is not like, I don't know, it's not sand. His feet actually can't go through. But just do it a tiny bit and then push it off. You can't really tell in one frame that you did that. It will just make it look way cooler. Also, this feet is also made out of little parts. You know, when we're talking about like your body moving to left to right, there's all these like different body parts carrying stuff. So you don't want to move the body by just like taking the whole thing and like you don't want to move the body just like this. When it's moving, you want it to be like dragging from here and go like that and make like a different pose. Right now your feet is oh wait, what am I doing? Sometimes these buttons don't work the way I want them to. This is shift, this is control, this is alt. Alright, can I move this away? So your feet lands here. There's this angle contrasting to this here, and then in the next frame I can see this is animated, so it does like a nice land down here. But then nothing happens, and it could be cooler to kind of treat this like a whole body. And if you're imagining from the side, this is his bicep, this is his toes. You know, you did the whole spacing thing. You slam this feet in like that. And then in the next frame, I would like to see a little bit of like maybe your knee is pushing in, because if you're taking a step, you wouldn't go like this and just stop. You would go like that, because there's so much weight coming in. Even though you can't see the body, rest of the body happening. If this is the, if I do like that, and if I move this here, if this is like actual knee here and this is his body like that, if this knee was to move here, you would see this. you would see this like coming forward, and then that will help you sell it a lot as well. You can also do the same spacing thing we talked about with the feet. You can do the same thing here. You can do one line here, one line a little bit, and then maybe another line comes too far. But you know, you have to then start seeing what that looks like. You don't want them to look like it's falling down, or there's like different things. Like if he slams his feet down and goes back, maybe it's a little bit like maybe he's like pushing. But if it go forward, maybe like he can't carry the weight of his body. It's all different stuff to look into. Yeah, here then we're going back to the same stuff that we always talked about, where this is your center of gravity. You're moving this feet, that means this feet is not carrying any weight. So you basically have a table like this, and this is the only leg, and this couldn't stand, it would immediately fall down. Only way to make sure that this table can stand is by moving this hip portion to here and having an angle like this on your feet. I see that you did it with the hip a little bit, but you're doing it the wrong way around. You're bending the hip this way because this leg is going up, but that's actually wrong. If you can try it by just standing up yourself. If you're standing like this and you raise one leg, it's to balance it off. This one leg makes it a little bit like that. I'm just exaggerating a little bit here, but if this is going here, basically you have to move this body, move this part of the body here, so there will be more of an angle here, and then you can just a little bit angle it a bit like that, and then I can buy that you have like a feet getting up like that. But right now it feels like he's just like moving forwards in this angle, like from here to, let's say here, you know, if you draw a line like that, that didn't make sense, but you understand what I mean. He's just like coming forward and there's no side to side. So this side to side I was talking about here, which this is nice, like his who's carrying the weight is changing. There's like two players here, like this player 1, player 2, and they're like, oh, who's gonna take on the weight more, you know, they're like dealing with it. But here it's just like no one's carrying this weight. It's not part of the thing. And then these poses are like an amazing pose you can do here, just creating more clarity. This part of the wrist feels very broken. You can do it like much better like that. You can push all of this here, and you can make sure that there is some asymmetry. I see a slight turn to this side, but I think in this pose it would probably make sense to do it the other way around, just because your camera is oriented like that. Like if this character was here like that, then I'd be like, yeah, I turn it this way. But since on this side, I think I would go more like that. And again, show this fist like this. And then also don't, maybe, like if you want to scream to the camera, that's fine, but don't make it perfectly central. Just slightly slide it. You can still see both the eyes. You can still see the mouth clearly. But like if this is your nose like that, like even just like a tiny bit of this, even though you can still see the sides, it just makes it more visually interesting. And here your feet are completely parallel, stuck on the same spot. Again, you would kind of want it to like one forward, one backwards. Maybe because of that his hip is gonna rotate like this way instead of where in yours. Let me just go one frame forward. Like, see the straight line? You don't want that. You want to like maybe put one feet here, so his leg comes here, and then maybe the other one is here, and because of that you turn the hip. And then, you know, this rule of making contrast and interesting character poses, where if you have the chest turning this way like that, it's more contrasting and interesting to turn the hip the other way. Now that you moved your feet and made it asymmetrical, you basically turn your hip this way, so then you can decide to, now it makes sense to turn the chest the way you said. But then I would change the camera to be more like this, if that makes sense. Then you have these shakes. Again, shakes are very cool, but in the shakes this relationship does not change at all. So I can see you're not overlapping anything, which breaks the whole feeling of it. This is one of those things that makes something feel so 3D. It doesn't feel like the legs are completely static, they don't move at all, only the head is moving, and then this part like being completely stuck like this, it makes it look like I have a toy and I'm just like rotating that toy like this, and because it's like a physical object, it can never bend in any way. But if I did that, my arms and shoulders would like start to wobble like this. I'm exaggerating a lot, but you can quickly achieve this effect actually just by doing this pose. You know, this is your pose, exactly like that. Then I'm coming here and then just like flicking through these two frames. And you should, if you don't have the hotkeys set up, you should definitely have the hotkeys set up to go frame back and frame forwards. And then all you want to do is make sure that this stays where the previous one is, you know, and then you reorient this part to just stay where it was. It's just like even one frame of like making it stay where it was, and then you can use the rest of the frames for it to like resolve back to where it was. But that's gonna go from this to this, and like you can very quickly do this. It won't take you too much time, and it will add so much more. Here again, the arms are moving at the same time. Yeah, there's all these like rules, like tweening and asymmetry, imposing. You guys should have like a list and then go through the list. This is way too much. It's super broken. I like it. I like this like pushed poses, but I feel like if you're gonna push it this much, it should be kind of like here, if you know what I mean. So I can still feel like the shoulders are still here. And it's a bit weird that I can't see this feet. I think in this pose, you actually have the feet still planted like that. But this makes me feel like he's just lying on his knee, because I can't see anything at all. There's a little bit of a tiny poke here, so I was right. And then you're jumping. There's a slow-mo thing happening, I think. So there's a part of the slow-mo in the beginning that doesn't work. Do you see where the slow-mo kicks in? You should be able to tell exactly where the slow-mo kicks in. I can tell because again it's the same spacing thing. I'm looking at this head. I'm looking at this head, looking at this head, looking at this head. Head, 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 head. Head, 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 head. And activate all slow-mo abilities. And then the head is just like stuck and sliding through. It's it basically hits, so it makes me feel like in perspective, like in this kind of a perspective, there's like a little ceiling, something, you know, there's something that he is ducked under, and for some reason his head can't get through that. It's just like dunk, hits that and completely gets stuck in it. And I like that your arms are moving more, but see, these are like very broken poses, and it also feels a bit mangled because of the rig. I don't know how much of it is the rig and how much is it your actual posing. But if you're trying to learn animation with the rigs you make, you're making it like really hard for yourself. I don't know if this is the case because someone sent this rig on the thing, so I think that's not. I think that's like a rig you found online, and maybe you did just a Wolverine yourself, or maybe you didn't. Maybe it's just like a rig online. But anyway, I'm not gonna go through more about it because I also promised Brian to go through his animation, and then I have to go back to my animation. But again, like, I want to give you guys more detailed notes, but this is so long. It's so long. It's like I can spend easily like probably 5 hours talking about just this bit. Oh yeah, you want me to send you the drawings and stuff? Yeah, of course. Oh man, if I knew, I would like try to draw a little bit more coherently. But I guess it's just like a good note to have which parts that I was giving notes about. Zentor.move. Zentor.move. Alright. Are you here still? Just, you know, his is gonna be a lot harder to feedback. Hi, back. Art feedback. Inside art feedback, we have the sync sketch from Brian. So I'm looking at this feed one, right? Not the other ones.
Wait. I got something for you, okay? I didn't do anything. I didn't do it. Look here, take this, okay? I don't need it. You can have it. Just please don't hurt me. Wait.
This is super cool.
Okay? I didn't do anything. I didn't do it. Look here, take this, okay?
I think I'm gonna focus on the, like, which part do you want me to talk about? Because the first part is clearly more worked on and more done, and then the face especially is not really done. I think it's not part of your first pass, and then this part is just like getting less and less detailed to the point that it just becomes like a layout part. Like, I don't want to give you notes on this girl, it's not animated, and the last part, so I can just stick to the first part if you want, or if you want me to talk about like how I would approach animating something like this, what were the things I would look at, or I think like this is the most done part that actually can be useful to have some animation feedback on it, but the rest of it would kind of be like explaining how I would approach. Both could be useful, it's up to you. I feel like little stuck on the ending. Okay, let's see. I really like this bounce on this handbag. I know you said the ending. I'm gonna look at that, but I just wanted to tell you something about this leg shooting forward. When characters get stuck on stuff, it's not actually something pushes the leg forward, but you have this like dynamic with your hip, and you have this dynamic with your legs. Like, my legs are here, my hip is here. My legs are here, my leg is here. Then you end up in a pose where your legs are here, but your hip is there, and that causes the character to fall. So what happens is that you start going here at your translation Y in your steps, because the character knows every time I'm there, there's a leg to catch my weight. But suddenly you end up in a position where there's no leg to catch your weight. So then you start falling more like this, and reaching this level actually makes it easier for you to bend your leg, and you panic, and when you panic you push. And that's when you, instead of like going like this, you end up going like boom boom ding, like this, and the push is more towards the back. So that's why when we get stuck, we always like fall on our back, and it's like difficult to hit your head. In yours, it kind of feels like he goes up a bit more than he goes back, and his leg kicks forwards. That's just like a tiny thing I want to talk about. I'll just focus on the last part now. You said you're feeling stuck at the ending. Maybe around here. Can I put the thingy here? Oops. I can talk about some of the posing you have now. Like, I think this feels a bit broken. Let me read if you're saying anything else. You can give another ones. This looks so cool. I agree, it looks very cool. This feels a bit broken to me. This amount of rotation on this hand, and I think you can do something. So what is the acting thing? So it's like I don't. You can do something that's a little bit more stacked on the thickness of the back of the wrist and this part. You can do it more stacked, and then show that it's a hands by like using the fingers a little bit more like this. And if you wanna go like that, you have to, I think, put the elbow a little bit further back and bring the hand a little bit down here to do something like that. Let me try to find that pose. Something like this maybe. Because this amount of rotation I'm seeing here is just a bit too much. Where's the ghosting? No ghosting. Yeah, this feels very broken. But I can also tell that if you just rotated this up, it's not gonna create the same feeling. It's just gonna be like, wee, instead of going like, oh, no, 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 no. And so these are like the different options that you can approach with. You can like lift it more like this and spread the fingers to feel like oh, no, no, no thing. Or if you want to do that like smooth thing that you did, like you're kind of opening your fingers like a leaf, which is cool. I think you have to put it in like a different place, like maybe in front, like I drew. Here, I would push this leg a little bit up like this, and maybe push this feet a little bit forwards, so then you can have a tiny bit more negative space here. Because right now the way it is, I kind of a little bit get confused where one leg starts and the other one ends, because the shading of this, like the coloring of these things, are also quite similar to each other, and these bandages kind of match together. So posing wise, I think it can be a tiny bit clearer. Also, the legs are a bit dead around here. So this pushing back here is quite cool. But as the story is saying that this character is like pressuring this character more and more, because you have that these characters are constantly running back trying to get tucked into here, and now this one enters the frame. So like there's a huge push towards here. I think in these frames you have like some room to keep like moving your legs and get a little bit tucker, and maybe you can even do like a two-hand like up like this, and you can really squeeze this character more to the edge with like the knees getting like that, and his shoulder. Let me draw it a little bit clearly. I think I've gotten used to drawing horribly on the RV. Now this thing has like more tools and it's actually becoming a little bit harder to draw. Let me draw to like the next frame so it's a bit more clearer. Basically I'm saying that you can like tuck him in even more during this conversation. Maybe even make this leg on the back in this angle, and like really show like he's so fucked, like there is nowhere else to go, he's at like the limit. But when you have the legs out like this, it feels a little bit more relaxed, where he isn't, and then you pull it here, which is nice, and it makes it look he's even more stuck like that. I would definitely do a reference video for this. Is he holding something? So here, if he's begging to defend his life while offering the thing, you can push this pose a little bit more like this, like please take this thing, you know, and then you can push it like that, and then you can push his head more like this, you know, to kind of exaggerate that pose. Still like keep your animation of like him being like this and like please don't hurt me, but he's also like pushing it with his hands. It's like take this and go, like he's like trying to push kind of thing you can do. But I would shoot reference for this again. Like I said, I would kind of try to see what I'm actually naturally doing when I'm in this conversation. There's a thing in the audio here where it kind of goes like I don't need this, and I think there's a lot of cool things you can do in those moments. Is there a way to clean these like random scribblings I made? Like you can do something like I don't need it. You can do like a shake of him like trying to get the word out, then he does. Like you can get him like stuck somewhere and kind of like jittering a little bit, and then it blows out because he managed to get the word out. A lot of like head shakes I would do. It's a bit more difficult to talk about this bit because like there's almost like no animation in it. It's just like stepped poses. So only thing I can really talk about is the poses. This is this is gonna be fun for you to do, for this character to go from this pose to this pose, from that to that, because you're moving both parts that are connected to the ground at the same time in such a small amount of frames. I think what would be very cool for her during this whole thing, because I think at the end she's surprised when she realizes it's this other thing. Like he's holding something that she wanted, I guess. I don't know the story of it. But if you could like make us read the danger of this like point a bit, maybe you can like move her body a little bit further back when she first enters the frame, and then maybe hold it a little bit up like this, you know, this stick, and make us read like this is the danger, this is the problem. And then you can animate her leaning forward in like, I don't know how many frames it takes to... what I'm trying to say is that you can do something like I lean forward, then this leans forward, and then you can kind of increase the tension for the audience, like of seeing like something moved like this and the other thing's gonna move like this, but there's a guy there, and if the other thing moves he's gonna die. So then you can like constantly increase the stress of like the thing getting closer and closer to the guy, so when there's a surprise at the end you can just pull back. So I think before the surprise you should like try to get as close as possible. But I don't know again like what you're gonna do with this, if this is gonna be pushing it. If again the story here is that like she sees the thing he's holding and then she's like, oh no, that's a very important thing, maybe you can make him hold the thing in a way that you don't see what it is, and they be like, no, please go away, and then when he pushes like that, and that's the part she sees it, and then she can be like, whoa. But again, like you're always trying to create a contrast, because this story is saying like he's losing, he has to run, she's closing up, like her distance is getting closer and closer and closer and closer, and like this guy's like, I don't have anywhere else left to go and I'm about to die. And then there's the emotion change parts where she notices the thing and then you push her back, and then that communicates the story of like the tides are turning kind of thing. Yeah, I mean there's no animation really to talk about, it's just poses. I talked about this pose, I think, and it just stays in that pose for a long time. Here you can raise this up a little bit more, the arm, to not intersect with this spear, so you can keep them like a little bit separate. I like these hand poses, very cool poses to like communicate the emotion, but I again feel like I wish they were not stacking up so much, like if this other hand was a little bit further away so I could like read it a little bit clearly. I would also try to sync the part where it pulls the thing out with the word here. Here or this. So with the emotion that I'm hearing from the audio is like here and this is the two things you have to hit. Oh, I don't know how to control this properly, I'm sorry. Oh, you can just set it here, I guess. I think you can slam it. So this hand going here could hit on here. And he says here around this frame. So you can be like, here, take this away, and if you hit it like that, like in the here, I'm gonna grab it. This away, because that's the part he's showing. Well, what is this for, Zeno? Is this for like a show or a short or something? This arm here, I don't think this kind of arc to land here makes sense. I think you would go a little bit like this. I know you're probably trying to avoid stacking up with the knees here. It's just a bit jarring to see this much of the hand, then nothing, and then all of this here. So I'm trying to do something. I like this like flute thing you're doing with your fingers are dragging it. But maybe you can do something like here this pose, here this pose, here this pose, and here a little bit of the pose. And then you show a little bit here, and then you hit something like that with the... can I just delete the drawing? Yes. So yeah, with the elbow also showing here. Because I have this shape and I know that's the leg of that character, but then when this one comes in, I don't see like a defining thing. And then throughout here, these two arms are like stacked together the whole time. So you might have to move where this hand lands. I can also imagine in a shot like this, you're probably trying to make the character face 3/4 kind of like turns towards the camera all the time, so like this is the best angle for the audience to see. So his shoulder is actually over here, and probably in reality, if you were like matching reference, this actor would actually put his hand here, but you can't do that because then your pose is not gonna be clear enough to read. So you can put this one further away during these poses. It even cuts out of frame. So if this was a little bit more here, this angle that we set before that we were talking about, that would actually be a little bit lower, like that. And then maybe you can squeeze in this one down here and it would be something like that. Or maybe this would be a little bit lower, this arm, and then you can show the pointy bit of the other arm just to like differentiate, because you really want to like cut these like shapes into each other, right? Wait, what am I missing? I don't know if you answered this already, but why Unreal Engine for Crawler? Why not Unity or Godot? I'm working with Gibo. Gibo's doing the programming for that stuff, and he's using Unreal, and I think the result is like amazing. We're doing another game, the 2D fighting game that's being done on Unity. When you make a full video of reviewing animations. Naseri, if you want to see on the art feedback channel, we have Sarp reviews, and that has a lot of that. I like the spacing of his body hitting down like that. I think this raising up could maybe a little bit more delayed. The shoulders and hold on, let me go here. Yeah, I would like this drop here you have. I really like that your momentum kind of breaks. See, it's like speeds up to go down. When you stop carrying the weight, it punks down. I really like that. In the beginning, I think you can do a little bit more with like the showing clearly that the shoulder leads, maybe making the shoulder move more, or maybe starting this moment on the body a little bit later to like really push that the shoulder goes first and then the rest of it comes. Going down actually might be a little bit delayed. It's coming down here and then the sound comes. No, it's fine. Yeah, and then these hand poses like turning step, like I don't know, like I don't want to give you like arc notes on the hands and stuff like that, because it's just like stepped hands. Is it stepped? It just like stays, it gets locked in space. I don't know what your process of working. This is to me a little bit weird to have these like hands keyed on this frame in IK in world space, and then you're moving the body without updating the hands, so they kind of feel like stuck in worlds. It kind of, I thought it was like stepped for a second, but it's just the hands, the rest of the body is still moving. So I don't know your process of like how you layer things in to work like that. But yeah, I don't know if that was helpful. I was just like my general conversation about it was this. It's really cool. I think it's like it's going really well. I really like the steps and the whole walk here. This, the hand maybe can hit at the OK, because it kind of hits then it says OK. I'm not imagining it. I think this hand here, so it goes down, and the body goes up, and then the hand also goes up. I think you can keep this hand low for a few frames just to show the overlap a little bit more, and maybe lead with the elbow and then end up somewhere like that again. So it will kind of like, it's a really cool shot, also like a very long shot as well. Maybe I'm just too used to visual effects shots being like super short. So who's your favorite Spider-Man artist? And why is Mark Bagley? I love Mark Bagley. I don't have a Mark Bagley tattoo on me, but Stuart Immonen is my favorite. Anyways, you know, I hope this was helpful, because that's what I was going for. Personal work for my reel. It's very cool. I hope it was helpful what I said. Here, like the hand and the body relationship kind of stays a bit too same. I think you can maybe drag it a little bit. I'm drawing it very exaggeratedly, just to show that the hand and the body is not like moving and hitting the same points at the same time. It feels a bit too constrained. This hand pose also feels a bit broken to me. It's a really cool hand pose and it tells the story really well. I'm just thinking, would it be possible to do it a little bit more like that, to not have the hand so broken? I mean, it's not broken. Again, the hand pose is very cool and it tells the story really well. It's just this angle is a bit strong for me. Maybe it's just okay to rotate this a little bit, but then it might lose the feel of the pose. So to keep it to 90 degrees, maybe what you can do is just to raise the hand a little bit higher, so then you would still relax this angle here, but keep this like stop kind of hand pose. But I think it's a bit weird, like it's clear for the audience, but because his hand is kind of rotated this way, I think it's a bit weird because the character, I'm imagining if this is a top-down view, this is your guy, this is his hand. I'm imagining the enemy lady with the spear to be here, so why is it rotated this way? It wouldn't be rotated this way. So maybe a pose like that. Same cool pose you have, just like facing inwards to point at the guy. But again, I don't know if it's like coming from here maybe. It really feels like a shot from a cut, like it feels like a shot from a short or like a TV show or something like that. The rings especially. Oh. Alright, cool man, I'm happy I was able to help. I think you progressed a lot. It's very cool shots. And yeah. Alright, I'm gonna unmute you guys. Mark Bagley or Stuart Imonen. You're probably asking about my guy. I'm gonna do the thing that I always do. I'm gonna hide the legs because the legs confuse me. The legs confuse me so much. I'm gonna put this in this layer. I'm gonna turn it off. And I'm gonna find my legs. Findmylegs.com. If you lose your phone, there's Find My Phone. If you lose your legs, there's Find My Legs. There's my legs. I'm gonna add it into this. And I'm gonna
he
name
worked
this
on the final comics of Ultimate Spider-Man,
Legs.
right?
He
When
worked
I
on a
send
lot
you a
of
sticker on YouTube, do the money go to you? When he is close to die.
Yes, it does.
Spoiler alert.
It does. Just do you want to send a sticker? You wait. What's a sticker actually? I don't know. I know in YouTube you can get like a highlighted chat or something like that, and then the money goes to me. Wait. Please just add the karting and release the game, please.
I like Gil Kane.
This guy's frustration of like, just please fucking release the game. Are there actual working portals in Rivals? Really, does the portals look like this?
We can't see.
Alright, sorry. I was just reading a chat from this guy who said, please just add the karting and release the game, please. Oh wow, it looks like this in the game? That's really cool, man. I mean, I don't like how it disappears. But wow, I guess it's just setting up a camera.
Yeah, it's on real time.
Oh, that looks so good. Oh my god, I have to stop watching stuff about this game.
By the way, Saab.
Yes.
In 5 minutes. Next wave of codes.
Really? I wanna know what the thing he's talking about. Super
Go to the link.
Created with animated GIFs.
And wait.
So these, they must pay me, I guess. What's the super chat one?
Get the code soon. $link.
Hey, I got a $1 link. Thank you so much, Zeno. You didn't have to. Really happy to see you did. It's gonna show up in my analytics as like I did really well this month, and I'm gonna feel good about myself. Fantastic. Thank you so much. What do I do? Do I have to get
If you are gonna redeem the code, don't show it on stream. LMAO.
That's something I would do, right? Where is the...
Show your nice face camera.
Wait, first I want to figure out how to even get to that thing, because I keep losing it. You're now eligible for... So can I use this? I'm just gonna click this, right? When it's time.
On drops and rewards.
So redeem now, I'm waiting for that. So it's in 3 minutes now. Is that it? Or like, should I click redeem now because it's gonna say
Yeah.
connect your Twitch?
Yeah, the first redeem now it's for connect your Twitch.
So I click redeem
And
now.
the next it's the code.
So if I click sign in with Twitch, then I get the code?
On 3 minutes. Yeah.
Brother, yeah.
But sometimes the website it's bugged, so maybe you have to refresh the website.
I'm sure everything will work smoothly in first try. It always does. Sarcasm. Do 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 do. I'm gonna lower you guys here, and then I think it's just one frame is enough.
The blue Venom skin it's exclusive of the beta.
Man, I'm like genuinely worried of like getting too into games.
Come to the darkness, Saab.
Come on, darkness, my old friend.
Procrastination it's my last name.
Procrastination is my name. Something something is my game.
One minute.
There's a delay, so it was probably
Get
not.
it now.
I clicked it. Nothing seems to have happened. It's still loading. Oh, it doesn't do anything. The page just refreshes. This is just refreshing.
Yeah, there's so many PPL trying.
PPL? A bunch of PPLs? You think maybe,
Don't show.
maybe I can do multiple at the same time? I click here, I sign in here. I click here, I sign in here.
Go now, they run out fast.
I am doing it. I have 3 tabs open. I'm spamming all 3 of them at the same time. I don't think it's happening, dude. It's when it's page not found to my Twitch redeem.
You got this D.
Now it's saying
Yeah, it's
page
normal.
not found. Redeem key. Twitch redirect, page not found, connect. Redeem, sign into
Jay
Twitch.
got the key like 5 minutes later.
Oh, I'm gonna try for 5 minutes, really? Can you guys not get me a key? Why does it have to be my Twitch?
No, he tried just one time.
Man, I gotta go back to animating. I'm getting really tired. Circus open concurrency, open something something. It says 404 page not found. 404 page not found.
It's normal. Put your face. No. Nice.
Enter the code found in the Authenticator app. Okay, Sakadik. I'll go back to Chrome. I'm gonna deal with that. It's not working, Diego. Just clicking it and nothing's happening. I would assume it already ran out. It's been 3
Because
minutes.
there is too many PPL trying. Don't worry. Very good.
What is very good?
It's just the website. Hi, smiley face.
Oh, hi, Cynthia. Are you the Cynthia I'm thinking about? I have to check quickly to make sure. Cynthia. No? Okay. I don't know who you are. Hello, anyway. I thought you were someone from work. You're not, but that's okay.
Cynthia Casanova.
There you go.
Ha ha ha.
Cynthia Casanova, the last name. So we did it, Diego. We managed to not get the key.
Yeah, this happened to me. Keep trying.
What do you mean? It says out of stock.
It's a bug
How's it
of
a
the
bug?
website sometimes.
It's happening every time now. I think I missed my chance, dude.
They are out.
What you gonna do? I guess I'll animate more. Shucks. What are the chances? I did try though.
Damn it.
I genuinely tried. You saw it. I have proof of attempts. How is it though, the game? Are you enjoying it? I watched Donkey's video and he was trashing on it, but I feel like he trashes on everything Marvel, so that's okay.
Yeah, it's really good. So frenetic. And fast games.
I like frenetic and fast games, as long as they don't feel unfair.
Try again.
I just did. It doesn't work.
Trust the process.
I don't know how it happens, but now when I go to the redeem page, I'm logged in already on Twitch, so it doesn't ask for me to log into Twitch. It just says that I'm not getting it, and I just have to be sad and accept it and move on.
Fuck sorry, Sarp.
Don't worry, Diego. Maybe it's a good sign. Maybe it's a sign that Crawley is gonna finish and be an amazing game, and I'm gonna be able to make more games. You know, I have my dream game that I wrote like a whole
But
document
that blue
about
venom needs you.
that I never started. Yeah, the blue venom. Man, I was so crazy about Overwatch that even though I was like animating and like taking a break from playing games and stuff, I would still like log in every time there's a Genji skin because I kept the streak of like never missing a single Genji skin for so long that I would like reinstall the game and like play for hours, for days, just to make sure that I have like enough loot, whatever, to get the skin. And then I would stop again. What a waste of time. Because I'm not enjoying the game, you know? I'm just like so terrified of being as a Genji main, not having a Genji skin. I can't live with that. Meanwhile, not single person ever asked me, do you have all the Genji skins?
I have that Genji like Power Ranger.
I have all of them, man. Well, not all of them. I stopped when they started making legendary skins. I didn't
Well,
get
if someone else here has beta access, consider sending a friend invite. I don't like playing alone.
Playing alone, what? We couldn't get the tickets. I mean, I couldn't. I'm trying to redeem it, and the
People
computer
hugging.
says no.
Try again.
I am, dude. Look, it's different now. You see, I'm logged in. My Twitch user is logged in now. So when I click it, immediately
Sorry,
says
Saab,
no.
I can't give up. F5.
F5. F5. Do you want me to log out first?
I can't let you go.
Nope. Are they doing this like every night?
Fuck Disney.
Hey, yo. Is it a Disney property, this?
Sorry, Saab. I can't say that now.
Just checking really quickly in the game.
I love Mickey Mouse.
When I let go, it does a spin like that. Okay, so this is gonna be definitely a different spin.
Yeah, tomorrow, same hour.
At 1 a.m. I'm not gonna get it. Let me tell you now.
Yeet.
I miss the simpler days. A game came out, you can just pay for it. Wouldn't that be amazing?
And what hour you go to sleep when you don't stream?
Adventure hour. I sleep when I don't go to stream. I sleep at midnight or 11:30ish. Used to be that I wouldn't sleep before 3 a.m., 4 a.m. staying up playing Overwatch. You guys missed out on the crazy SARP. Do you guys think that you will ever stop?
We missed your gamer version.
Yeah.
Link for those who tell you to give up, keep on grinding. The path will get rocky, but you continue to fight for your goals, success and happiness. Have a nice day.
Thank
Stay
you.
safe and enjoy life.
Thank you. You also.
Saab,
Yes.
can you try again?
Dude, it says it's out of stock.
F5. Fuck.
Oh, it's gonna want the token thing.
What a dumb system to give keys.
Yeah. Well, I managed to log in. I think that's a good thing. Dumb system to give. Dumb system to give.
The website never asks you your platform, like Steam, PS5 or Xbox.
No. Not that I know of. I'm gonna message this guy.
Tell him you are a Marvel animator. Use your privileges.
I don't know how much of a he's gonna be like, oh great, so you're
Wink wink.
I don't know if he would like that. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Damn, I hate when Maya always lost bind pose after some skeleton tweaks.
Yep. Rigging. The adventures of rigging. See, I kinda have a feeling that when I hit this pose,
Oh, don't talk me about rigging.
Kinda go this way. How's that going, Diego?
What a beautiful night, right?
What a beautiful. Are you changing the conversation? I see what you did there. Alright. It is a pretty
Look,
good night.
rigging language DAG pose BPS.
What?
What no?
What rigging language DAC pose BP? I'm not sure. What was DAC pose? I've seen that many times. That seems very
I did the
familiar.
hair mirror.
Hair mirror. Oh, cool, yeah. That's awesome.
And fixed some skin weights.
That's cool.
Resetting bind pose.
Resetting
But actually better rebind all.
Resetting bind the pose. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
But him having issues with the short issue.
Short issue. Like his body's too short? Oh no,
Issue,
his
issue.
shorts. Maybe I can help.
When you scale the leg, the extra controls of the shorts are not following the leg.
Well, if you give me a different controller to do that, you can lock the controllers for scale on the joints, because I think there was a way of doing it that didn't mess up the leg, and there's another way of doing it that does mess up the leg, and you can just like turn that ability off for the animator and just go like, how about you suck a dick, and you'll just force me to use the tool that you provided instead of the thing that breaks. Because I'm pretty sure there was like 2 ways that I did that, and one of them didn't break.
We talk about it in Thursday.
That sounds like a plan.
This look good.
Thank you. It's gonna look better, and then it's gonna be done. That's the steps I'm taking with this. Look better, look done.
Who is Crawley?
Crawley is a spider that I think is a prehistoric spider that was thought to be extinct, but there was a cabal of people made sure that he was extinct, but somehow he came back to our
So like Spider-Man.
No, that's not Spider-Man. How is that like Spider-Man? There's nothing about that. What? Like, how?
Who is Spider-Man?
Great, thank you, Diego. That's better. How is what I said has anything to do with Spider-Man?
I mean H's spider like Spider-Man.
That is, yes, those are 2 characters that have spider in them. That is accurate. Crawley is like, I like the prehistoric idea with him. He's like a spider dinosaur maybe.
Crawley it's better because his uncle still's alive. That's cool.
I like that. I like that as a metric. Alive,
No way.
The Alive Uncles Club.
What is Crawley canon event?
It's a roguelite game, right? So I think that would be very cool to have something like that. I think his canon event that he fails and he dies and the world prospers. So he keeps retrying and that's why the game keeps reset. Maybe, since it's a roguelite game. Like he's fighting his canon events. He's like, no, I will win. It's probably more thinking like... Was that like a turkey?
Damn. So he is a prisoner. You are his canon event.
Might be. Might be his canon event. Why is that thing stuck in my head now? Why do I keep singing Dumb Ways to Die? It's like a Katy Perry song from a mobile app.
Top 10 ways to die.
Top 10 Crawley.
Try listen Shakira.
Shakira. Oh baby, don't
Top 10 PP
talk
balls.
to me like that.
Bye bye bye.
Bye 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 bye. Ticka ticka doo doo doo. Bye bye bye. I like it, it just feels a little bit too fast. It's just the arms that make it feel so fast, to be honest. If I didn't have this arm out. That's such a weird thing with spacing. When you have objects further away, because in an arc they create a bigger spacing, it makes it feel like it's going super fast. But if you tuck in the arms, or like whatever is the thing that's creating like a bigger spacing issue, just by being further away from the main mass of the body, if you just change that, it usually immediately starts to feel like it's slowed down. Let's see if I'm talking shit.
LMAO, someone recreated the scene of Deadpool in Legos.
Which one? Bunch of Deadpools.
Bye bye.
Of course, why'd they even ask?
My favorite song.
Exactly.
When it's next copyright stream.
We can turn this into a copyright stream. Actually, I was thinking of maybe ending the stream and continuing on Discord, because I'm definitely gonna finish this before I do anything else. And I also have a bad idea, which I'm not gonna do, because that's a bad idea. But Maybe we can transition. Is there anyone even on the stream anymore? Can you? I don't know if there's anything.
Follow the bad
lets you,
ideas.
Diego.
Beret and Jay are listening too. They are
Oh.
drawing.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, that makes me happy.
Waka waka AA.
Great.
Balls.
Nice. Nah, okay, I'm happy now. If you guys are doing your weird art time, we're all doing weird art time. Do you want me to try again, Diego?
Jay bought a tablet. Productive
Really?
stream days. Oh yeah, I got a fancy one now.
That's
Hell
cool.
yeah. Have to learn to draw.
My legs, my beautiful legs, my beautiful spider legs.
Will the testing thing happen after stream still?
Man, you've been here a while, Oscats. Let's do it. I'm not gonna finish this anytime soon. I mean, I'm actually quite close to finishing it, to be honest. Well, let's do it. Let's get Oscat into the game. Do you have a Steam account, Oscat? Although, also, anyone else, if you guys want to play... Right, that's not great start. Diego, do you want to play?
Yes. I think it's a little bit happy.
I noticed that. Right, so...
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna-
OS Cat first. I have Steam.
Yes, so I need to add you on Steam, or you need to add me on Steam. I should probably make a different Steam account, just to make sure that my public profile is not constantly available to everyone. But hashtag not big enough streamer issues, right? So add me. This is my friend code Oscat. Add me. Tell me your name. There's people add me that if I'm not during the
How
stream,
will
I'm not
this work?
accepting these. I don't want to block the user, just want to ignore it. I'll show you how it works. Just add me on Steam. Let me turn this off. Also, then go and download this game called Crash Fault. It's a free game. Oh no, actually you don't have to do that. Forget I said that. Just add me. That's the only thing you have to do. How did we do this? If I just threw this in here and overwrite everything. Replace. I think I was supposed to delete the engine folder, let's Spedicore folder too, just to be
Is
sure.
this the new build or the one we played last time?
It's a new build. Did you add me, Oscar? Oscat? You know what? Fuck this thing. I'm gonna uninstall SteamVR. I've had it with SteamVR.
We talk
Steam
about
Dash.
Henry Cavill. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yes.
I didn't see that you.
Can I
added
try
me.
it?
Yes, you can. I think I already have you. Sans Bob, I guess, is Oscar. Where are you from, Oscar? I hope.
I did add you.
I hope you don't have like crazy latency. Invite anyone to play. How was it that we did this? Did just like Oscar bombs, remote play together.
Yes. USA.
Yeah, then you're gonna lag a lot because I'm in UK.
Yes, I added you last time.
What's your name, Isaac?
Did you see the detail Henry reload his claws like on Mission Impossible LMAO?
I didn't.
Los holds the internet.
Invite anyone to play. I just invited him to play. Where's the UI that makes me handle that? Wait. Can you control
That's my
it?
nickname.
Oh, I'm gonna try this again. Cancel remote play. Remote play together. Usually this pops in like a thing. Controller settings. Remote play together. Okay, that was it. Okay. Alright, he's logged in, he's signed in. He should be able to play now. Alright, dudes, you're playing. You might need some guidance because you haven't done any kind of a tutorial. But right click swings. I'm assuming you're using keyboard and mouse. Actually, why don't I join you? What's up, dude? Okay, you're probably gonna need a lot of guidance, Oscar. I don't know if you can hear me. Right click swings. If you press shift, that's your speed boost. Speed boost is usable for almost everything, so while you're swinging you can hold shift to swing faster. Also, if you jump to surfaces, you can hold jump to stick to them. No, you can hold wait, it's space. If you jump to a building and then hold space when you touch the building, it will make you stick, and then you can let go to launch off, and you can keep doing that to launch off and launch off and launch off. If you want to just walk on the building, just jump on the building and hold shift, and then you will enable climbing. And if you just jump and press shift, that's gonna enable. You should be, wait. Yeah. If you just jump and press shift, that's like a web zip. And you see those like little diamonds on your screen. When you look at the corner of the ledges of the buildings, you see these little diamonds. When you see a diamond, if you press Q, you will go to that diamond. But right now we don't have the animation to go from perch out of it, so if you just look at a diamond and press Q, you're gonna be stuck there. So you're stuck there now, you can't do anything else because I didn't animate him jumping out yet. But if you Q anywhere else, and like the Spider-Man game, if you time your space right, you can bounce off. So just Q somewhere else and bounce off, and then you will be unstuck. Try to find somewhere you can diamond and space. Yeah, if you can time your space right, you can bounce off like this. You see how I'm doing it? It's the same for me. If I don't bounce off, I get stuck. Because we didn't make that animation yet. And then if you hold control while you're in the air, you do a dive. And dive is quite good for getting a little bit of speed before starting swing. This is the dive that I'm doing right now. So you dive and then swing. If you dive really close to the ground and swing, you can slide on the ground a little bit. And then there's of course like object pickup stuff. Let me see where you are. Okay, Justina had broken the game. Yes. So this is a trick that Justina invented where the game is broken and you can kind of fly. Oh, there you are. I was just trying to find you. Sup, dude? Oh shit. I fell down. I was just right behind you. How are you liking it? There isn't much else to do right now, unfortunately. There's the skate stuff. You can try the skate stuff. Come. Where are we? That's where the Hyde Park is. I'm here. Come, come. I think it's this way. Where was the... Okay, I think I'm a bit lost because we didn't set anything like that up yet. Let me go up and see. Okay, there we are. No, you know what? Fuck it. Hello, welcome to the game. Here, if you dive down, there's a skate here for you to pick up. You can press Q to pick it up. You have to jump. Yeah, just press Q now. And now you're skating. The same buttons apply. So if you press Shift, you can do a web zip. You can do the web zip on the ground. It's not set up as well as it was before, so you don't have the wall grinds like the old game yet. There's like a lot to add to it. So you can jump and you can still swing with the skate.
Damn this cool.
Nice. I'm happy you like it. Let me get a skate too. So you can skate like this. You can jump and swing. You can jump and like skate zip. You can do tricks in the air. Normally you can grind on the walls and stuff like that, but we didn't add that in yet. But you can use the pipes to grind on if you want, and then there's some tricks you can do there. If you come here, I'm behind you. Let me come get you. I'm here, yeah. I'll show you the grinds. If you hold the dive button control, you can do a trick on the grinds. You can jump from grind to grinds. You can dash to a grinds. And then you can have all the tricks and stuff. Hello. This is like a little bus thing now. It's like I'm on a bus and like the next car is passing by me. We had the corner turns and all of that, but it's not set up yet. So the skate is very undone right now. but it's actually pretty much well thought out and finished in the other builds. We just didn't transfer all of it yet to this one. So yeah, and then there's a car thing if you want to try that. But I'm warning you, the car thing is hard. By the way, at any time if you press Q, you can chuck your skate out and you can go back to being normal. Where are you? Oh, I hit the cart. God damn it. Where are you? Whoa, I have a car. Ridiculous! It's so fucking ridiculous! Carman. If you want to pick up the car, come. I'll bring you the car. Yeah, I'll just stop it here. Oh, I can't stop it actually. It's gonna slow down by itself. So when you're swinging, you can hold the left mouse button and it will enable your legs while you're holding the web. While you're swinging, if you hold the left mouse button, it will enable your arms, the pointy arms like this. You see, it reaches to grab, yeah. And then if you can land your, yes, oh my god, you did it in the first try, what the fuck, that was supposed to be so fucking hard. How did you do it in the first fucking try, Jesus Christ. Anyway, you did a fucking job. If you land with the car, then you can't swing back up with it because the car mechanic is supposed to, like the car has a timer, it always blows up. We didn't set that up yet, but the car exploding is gonna propel you really far away, which is not set up yet, so you're just like hanging out with it. Alright, I'll just drop the car for you if you wanna play with it. Oh no, I put the car inside of it. Oh, it came out from the other side of the building. Never mind, we have the car still. Oh fuck. I parked it. If you want the car, I parked it in the corner. I'm trying to find the car. Yeah, it's here. That's where the car is. I don't know. There's not much to do with the car right now. Alright, that's the current build of the game. The previous builds that just had like the other version of Crawley had like races and other stuff, but we're like slowly porting everything over, so there isn't like much else to do in this one. And we're missing like those like web line stuff and some other mechanics. But yeah, this is how it feels to play this game right now. It's my broken arm animation. There's also this thing is broken that drives me crazy.
Really cool.
Cool. Alright. Let's let somebody else try. Oh, Scott, you feel like you got what you came for?
Okay.
Cool. Alright, thanks for trying. It will be better eventually. Where's Diego? Oh, wait, what was the...
Cool game.
Thank you. Isaac also wanted it, right? I don't know. Los Lobos. Okay, there's this one. And then Diego or Berai. Do you guys want to try? I kind of want to like leave the game for you guys to play, and I want to go back to the animation. Diego has been online last 3 hours ago.
Wait,
I don't know
what?
if Berai is online.
LMAO.
Jay is here to test it out. Let's put Jay in.
Im only. Im just invisible.
I'm gonna have them
Don't
play.
do Diego.
Do you want to play, Jay? I guess you do. You
Ignore him.
Do you have a gamepad? Either one of you? Well, let's try, but I don't think
Girls
you
first.
can both play with a. Also, those
Let Jay
didn't.
play.
Well, Los Olds is not accepting it, so I can have Diego join while we wait for him to come back. If any of you have a gamepad, that would be useful. Oh no, Los Olds was coming back. I think I acted too quickly. Alright, I'm just gonna... Are you in the game? I can't tell. Oh, no, it's just invited. Okay, Jay, you play. Jay's not playing. Diego, can you play? Hey, Diego plays.
Controller is commenting.
Oh, sorry. Okay, then let me know when the controller connects, and I'll let you guys play together.
Damn, I think I missed it. Steam didn't notify me.
Oh, no worries. You can play after this. Man, it works too well to like see someone like swing in the city.
Okay, I got it now.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it to Jay.
Dude.
To be the first player with
Lol.
the gamepad. Right. Jay is on the right and Diego is on the left.
Feels like the first mission of Marvel's Spider-Man 2. When
Yeah.
you see Mills
Yeah.
swinging.
Yes, so that has no exit animation yet, Jay. You just have to press RB again to a corner. So that's a bit of a problem. You point launched, but there is no point launch exit animation. So you have to point launch again and then just press the jump button to launch off it. And every time you do that, just make sure to jump off it. It still works. It's very useful to use it. I just have to animate him going from that perch position to going back to regular animation position, which I haven't done yet.
How can I zip?
Zip is shift.
To a corner.
To a corner is Q. And now you're stuck. Yeah, so you have to just press Q again and space out of it. I'm watching Jay from your screen. It's cool. Yeah, Diego, if you hold shift or like left trigger, you can walk on buildings, but you have to have jumped first. You can't walk up to a building. You have to touch the building in the air and then hold left trigger or shift, and then you can climb around it. And you can always hold the jump on a building to attach like to engage the flee mode, basically. Ah, can he do it? Can he do it, Crawley bot? No, I don't think there's a. I don't think there's a trigger one for that. There's also double jump. I see Jay figured out the dive. While you're swinging, if you hold square, Jay, that enables your arms mid-swing. Yeah, so you can grab a car. I was quite surprised that the Oscat guy, he immediately got the hang of like grabbing the car, and it's quite hard to get used to it. There's also skates in this if you guys want to skate. Look, that's Diego on your screen. Wait, did you just... Your web just connected on Diego's web, I think. You swung off Diego's web.
That's so gay. Dude can't imagine playing with full team racing around.
Yeah, it'd be really fun.
Saab, did the car explode? Where is it?
I'll
Where car?
I restarted. It's right underneath you guys. When you start the game, it's behind you now, Diego. Yeah, there it is. There's the car. That's the skates. Oh, Jay did it in first try. Jesus. Okay. Me and Gibbo was like talking every day for like 20 minutes trying to figure out how to car grab to be easier. And like literally everyone who tries it does it at the first try. Like what the fuck? I've noticed, yes, oh yeah, I didn't have to say it, Jesus Christ, like, yeah, if you dive before you grab, it's a lot easier. Oh my god, we should do a payload, race mode, where you can take the payload away and just run with it, like Jay is doing right now, just like grab the payload and fuck off. Diogo is keenly pursuing the car explosion text to figure out where Jay is. Diogo, I'll tell you a little secret. Yes, yes, that animation is not locking you out, so you can spam it. Fantastic. Looks like you're surfing though. So the second player, Jay, in this situation doesn't have those diamonds, so he can't see where he's jumping. But Diego, you can see where Jay is trying to jump because the Jay's diamond also show up in your screen. So if you...
I think it's cool maybe in like Rocky Road.
Rocky Road? Yeah, like if it's like a jeep. If you wanna let go of the skates, by the way, you just press Q again. I don't know what you did, Diego. Doesn't look promising.
M.
Can you now walk? You probably got stuck on the same state. Yeah, that's just a bug. There you go. Caps lock resets it, by the way. I don't think there's a way to do it in...
These are the twin towers.
I don't think so. They're just two towers that are close to each other. Yeah, Jay would know. This is just like a copy of a New York map. I don't know if the location
Looking like
matches.
Twins, maybe.
I think it would be still very hard. Like if like Jay's task or Diego's task was to catch the other one, it would still be very hard.
Yeah. That's definitely the twin towers.
Okay. So that's something to note, to remove probably from the game. I mean, the whole map's gonna change anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. That activating your arms move also
Where is
throws away
your
your
house,
names.
Jay?
I don't think he. I think he's in Queens, which is not on this side. I'm not sure if that's right. I think he's on the other side, which we don't have.
Will Crawley be able to ride bicycle? How do I use my spider legs?
I like that. I like having something like
Alternative
that.
to car. They always forget about my house.
Where's your house?
Queens.
I was right. I don't think the split screen will work with 4-player though.
Maybe for like trying to catch the payload car, he can remove the tires and yank it to stun.
I do want to be able to take the car door out to swing to skate on it. Yeah, those animations, the climbing animations are a bit janky right now. If you go left and right during climbing without going up, see, it's just parts of the mesh starts floating. We have to figure that out. Diego never took the car. He just saw the car. You have to not be on skate if you want the car. And I think that bug happens if you press Q to a location. You just have to look on the ground and press Q to dismount the skate, if that's what you want to do. No, see, I think you did
Is
it again
the kebab
too.
delivery race still on the game?
No, there isn't right now. I just keep resetting. Oh wait, when you go near that race thing, didn't you see anything? It did connect. Diego checked if the web actually connected to anything, and it did connect
Jay,
to
let me
our
play
ramp.
with the car.
Just so you know, Jay, cars go through the buildings if you let go of the car
My
like that.
CA3R.
Are you hiding the car? Oh, okay, the car's still there. I don't know if Diego's gonna be able to pick up the car from there. Oh wow, what the fuck is you doing? Carly! Crawley is now Carly. It's just a car with spider legs.
What?
He broke things. It's okay. Look at Diego immediately going after the car. Diego, when you swing with right trigger, if you hold left, you activate your arms. So there is no cue to get the car. While you're swinging, you have to make your legs hit it. So start swinging and then hold left mouse button while you're swinging. So right and left together. Right first, then left. And it takes your arms out. Yeah, that's. And then you can't do it again. You only allowed one grab per swing.
Alright, got to go.
Alright, see you later, Jay.
It feels good.
I just saw Diego passing next to you with a fucking car. Yeah, I like it too. It looks cool. It's fun. If you wanna dismount the car, you have to land with it and then jump off. We don't have. I didn't make the animations to jump off the car yet. Anyone else wanna try? Bella, do you wanna try? I actually wanna.
Sure, dude.
Okay. I'm kicking Jay off. I'm getting Berai in. Berai, do you have a gamepad?
Me. Yeah, try, Beret.
Oh yeah, Isaac, sorry, you were also gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna kick you too then, Diego, so Isaac can try. Sorry, I forgot about
Yes.
that. Los Polos or something? Los Polos.
NP. Still live at 2 a.m. Question mark.
Yeah, I didn't even finish the animation, I'm just letting
It
guys
feels
try
really
the
good,
game.
Saab.
Sweet. That's awesome to hear. I'll let Cubo know as well.
Nice work, guys.
Let me know if anyone wants a rundown on the button mapping and everything like that. Just so you know, the perch ledge right now doesn't have a dismount. So if you perch ledge, you have to time it right to jump off. correctly. I feel like Isaac doesn't know the buttons, so I'll let him know. Right click swings. You can press shift at any time to boost. So if you jump and shift, it's a web zip. If you shift while you're swinging, it's a speed boost. And when you see those diamonds around the buildings pop up, that means you can zip to that point by pressing Q. But when you press Q, you need to time your space to jump out of it, because right now there is no exit animation. So you didn't space out, so you're locked in because there's no exit animation. Just look at another ledge and press Q and space one before you hit the thing. So look at the ledge to get the diamond and then press Q and then space out. Yes, you did it. Yeah, it's just a problem because I didn't make that animation. There's no animation to cut into.
Who is Beret?
Berai is the one on the right. The one is like, I think he got it figured out. He's probably used to it from the other game. If you Berai, if you push in the left joystick, you dive down. It's control for PC to do the dive. And yes, and what else?
Beret go to Twin Towers.
God damn it. What else? Yeah, if you hold left trigger or shift when you hit a building, you can climb on it. But to activate the climb, you have to be in jumping mode. You can't walk up to a building. Just hold shift and hit a wall, and it will just climb automatically. Or like left trigger for PC. And if you hold space when you hit the sides of the buildings, it enables the flee mode, so you can bounce off it. And what else? Yeah, RB for gamepads is the thing that makes you go to perch, but Berai, unfortunately, you can't see the perch diamonds. It's only available on the player 1. He's at the Twin Towers. Fantastic.
So this game it's placed before 2001.
I guess so. I guess so, dude. Nice slides. There's also skates and cars for you guys to play around with. If you lost Izat or Isaac, you can look at where Berai is. Berai is where the car and the wall grind and all the other stuff is. Yeah, there he is. So you guys can grab the car by when you're swinging with right trigger. If you hold left at the same time,
It feels so good even if I'm playing with 200 milliseconds.
nice. So yeah, when you're swinging for the for gamepad, it's the square button. So while you're holding the web, if you press square, it will activate your legs, and if you can intersect
I
your
didn't
legs
even
with
feel
the
any
car.
lag that time. It was great.
Yeah, you did it, Berai, but you can only do it once per swing. For the PC, you right click to swing and then hold left click at the same time to enable your legs. But again, like you can only enable legs once per swing. So you bugged it out. I'm just gonna reset it. So yeah. And left click at the same time now, Isaac. Just do a regular swing and then hold left click while you're on the swing. Don't let go of the web. Yes, you did it. If you jump the car, you dismount the car. And then those
That's Marboy.
and that's the yellow things you can grind on them if you have a skate. So if you go back and grab your skate, you can do the grinds on that. I think Berai is trying to see how fast he can possibly go. I can't believe how easy it is for everyone to just grab the car like that. That was a problem. Maybe Gibo changed something. He became a car. Okay, we have to figure out how you guys managed to do that.
It wasn't really
Jay
clear
also
for me.
did it.
Maybe in the dump.
There's a swinging car.
To be fair, we've been watching you do it for so long.
Oh yeah,
Car
car man. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna. Do you want me to reset it, Isaac? Are you enjoying being a car? I'll just reset it. There's a lot of missing animations.
That's a good point.
To figure stuff out.
Keep
so
that.
far. Yeah. keep the car swing. Better, do you want to try the car swing? Yes, it's exactly like that. The easiest way to do it is to get high, and when you get near the car, dive down, or you just did it like that. I don't fucking understand it. It was supposed to be a hard thing.
I love the air practicals on Crawley when you swing fast.
Yeah. It's very cool. Giba added those.
Particles.
Practicals is also good. You bug the car, you can now become a car. We'll fix those things out. Are you proper stuck? And a caps lock. The car is the latest thing we've added, and the skate animation is also not done with some of the logic of
between
that.
the twin towers, like on that old Spider-Man trailer.
That's great.
Oh, it was helicopter, I think.
Yes, it was. Alright, anyway, if you guys had your fun, I'm gonna go back to animating. So next time you play, we can have some animations for when you're swinging with the car. Alright, but I figured out how to be the swing car man. I think if you have the car and you press Q, right now the Q is breaking the game basically. Every time.
Dude, it's
not
so
good.
fun to swing.
Yeah. It's all happening. All the bugs are
The
happening.
speed is so satisfying.
All the bugs are happening because of this jump out state. I think that we don't have. So everything can proc with it. Then you guys get stuck with it. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go back to animating now. Thanks for trying out. Thanks for finding bugs to fix. I'm gonna turn off the game now. Thank you for coming. Come again.
There is a possibility to do that with Crawley. Attach vehicles on surfaces with bandages.
That is a cool visual, but I don't know what that would serve in the game. Because I thought that making your webs and creating a bunch of lines and like being able to skate through that was gonna be the most fun thing ever.
True.
But it stops your momentum, and anything that stops your momentum, you kind of hate it. So that's why like swing grabbing is like so satisfying because you don't stop.
I want to create messages like Eddie Brock. I like getting inside the car, but isn't useful. LMAO.
Nice.
Car is fun, but it's killing the momentum how hard I try to gain.
Yes, but the whole thing with the car is that you can explode the car to get even more momentum, which is not in the game yet. So the car is just like a thing to grab right now. It doesn't do anything.
Oh, then it's alright.
Yeah, the car and some other objects that you can pick up that is not skates
But
is
the
also...
solo swinging is really well, dude. And then the car explodes.
And then the car explodes, exactly. I'm happy you like it, Beray. It feels great to hear that you guys enjoyed it. What was I saying? Yeah, the car and some other throwable objects like that is kind of
Animations
going to
and
be
game
like
mechanic really flows through.
sweet. It's kind of gonna be like Mario's hat from Mario Odyssey, where you can like throw your hat and grab your hat again and do a bunch of like stuff like that. If that makes sense. I think there's a very like noticeable difference from the old version to this one. Kibo did a great job of ironing out everything so smoothly. It's just amazing. It's so good, man. Fucking crazy Australian guy.
I don't want to destroy the party, but you have to work tomorrow.
I know, and I will. I just have to have this ready for Gibbo.
By the way, Sarp, can you check the whip real quick?
Dude, I'm kind of like dying. I'll check just to see, but if you want feedback, I can't really do it right now. It looks very cool. I like it. I have a bit of a thing with this, but ignore me.
Isn't
It's
our
a-
animation?
It's a preference thing, honestly, but I kind of want these things to go up here and create this line, and in yours it kind of goes down and creates this line. Am I crazy to think like that's what it is in Spider-Man? It's like that, right? Yeah, so it's a bit weird to me that it goes down, but I think the Insomniac one also does it like that, where it's a bit more like this. It's a preference thing, but it looks very cool. I like the texture inside. I like that you added like actual material texture to the body too. It's very cool. It's Berai's Spider Sona. I like it. Some bloody, horrible, gruesome things are gonna
He is
happen to that guy. Yeah, it looks very cool, but I know the kind of stuff he likes to draw, so some weird shit's gonna have to happen to that guy, to that version of Spider-Man. Murdering aubergines and
Mao.
Lamau. Lamau. If I just keep going, I eventually will finish. By the laws of physics, if I never stop, things will have to progress. Dun 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 dun.
Last time I draw Spider-Man, it had 2 bones completely out from the socket drained in sewer water. But it's all good, it's Spider-Man.
Yeah, he'll walk it off. Such a weird thing, like, to do such a beloved character. Everyone has so many opinions on it. Like in the movie level, even in the comic books. And now Crawley has, I wouldn't call it a backlash.
I mean, his foot is really 180 degrees out, but he'll crawl it off.
Yeah, exactly.
He is part of the fandom who likes watch Spider-Man suffer.
Well, I think that's the whole Spider-Man fandom. Not that we like to watch him suffer, but like all his good stories when he's like fucking suffering. But yeah, it's a weird thing to do any sort of art for a character that is so beloved. People just always have so many opinions. because everyone feels like, oh, like this one I love, so here's my opinions, you know, which is great, but it's also
Doesn't that make us the villains?
how does that make it a villain? You are not the villains of this story.
Watching Spidey suffer.
Oh yeah, like Green Goblin is a huge Spider-Man fan. Just likes to watch him suffer is all.
I have driving class tomorrow. I wish I could have picked the car like Carly.
Crawley, there's a W in there.
Carly.
Also, great. Now that's stuck. How do you say W in English? I don't think it's the way.
Carly.
I think it's the Turkish way of saying that.
W.
Oh, okay. If the AI read it like that, I guess it's correct.
W.
Hey man, W. Why you doubling me?
W no cap sigma skibidi toilet. Let him cook.
Skibidi toilet. That's pretty good.
I hate everything you said, Diego. I know. Me too.
Well, Diego started it.
I haven't seen the Marvel San Diego Con, but I seen that Michael Bay is gonna make a Skibidi toilet movie. I'm so hyped.
What? That's a joke, I'm assuming. Also, I don't get it. I think Skibidi is just like a
Stop, can I
weird
ban
noise.
Beret?
Guys, play nice. By the way, Diego, did you like proper ban ants? I also don't wanna know.
Anyway, what's your favorite Spider-Man?
God. That's a new way of like changing the conversation.
Did you see the Marvel Rivals gameplay?
I have. I also tried to get. You guys are just distracting me. I think as a like you guys
I
teamed
think
up.
one of my favorite
You-
artists is Gil Kane.
You did.
It's like John Romita,
You did a different secret art chat SARP
but I
band.
prefer his style.
I think there is a Illuminati in our chats. You know, when like the Marvel.
The Skibidi toilet movie, directed by Michael Bay, is no joke. You can check that out yourself.
You're joking. But I'm pretty sure there's an Illuminati where it decides what's best for the stream and takes villainous
Skibidi
actions.
toilet saga.
Okay. Alright. Alright, we're moving on, I see. Okay, I'm gonna check that Skip the Toilet Saga. I just want to make sure. These things just need some offsets to not be exactly the same thing. Still kind of feels like exactly the same thing, so maybe it was okay. So So this is the animation for when you guys were holding shift. There is no animation to show you're holding shift. So now there's gonna be a different animation to show you're holding shift, and also some indicator to show what you're actually doing. Wait, what was I
Love the
doing?
timing on that.
Cool.
What are you waiting for a Mark Bagley tattoo?
I'm only waiting the fact that I didn't plan it beforehand and there's no room left now. Because this whole arm was designed like a sleeve and now there's no room left. I had some Mark Bagleys in my gotta have things, but when working with a tattoo artist, it's like different
But you
concerns.
have hands, right?
I do. I have another arm as well, but I kind of like the asymmetry of having like completely covered sleeve in one arm and absolutely nothing on the other arm, although it's technically not absolutely nothing. I have that tattoo for my grandma, but it's hard to see and people forget, including me. This looks
What is your opinion of chest tattoos?
chest tattoos on a girl or on a guy. I think on a girl it's cool because their chests, they have like more designer costumes that makes it okay to show your chest area, where for a guy, if you're showing your chest
On
the
a
fuck
guy
are you
with Mark
doing?
Bagley Spider-Man.
No, that's, I think there's a porn star who did that. And it wasn't the Mark Bagley one, it was the Tobey Maguire one. That's just like weirdly wrong to me. Like Spider-Man definitely doesn't get that many girls, you know, to be a porn star.
LMAO.
But Spider-Man tattoo is just, I don't
How?
think you read the comics, you know. With great power
Mark
comes
Bagley
great...
on chest equals porn star.
No, no, that guy didn't have Mark Bagley one. See, I'm just trying to fix something here where these things does not look very... On this angle, on the left, it looks very cool. But on the right, it's a bit of a mess. So I think what we need to do is to track your arcs. Da, 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 da. What am I still doing up? Oh my fucking god. I'm just gonna... I just want to finish this animation. So a little left and then I realized I didn't animate the other one. So here we open interior, exterior. Wait, I wanted to what would it say? What was the things you guys said? I'm getting too tired for this. Skibidi
Toilet Saga.
Get the fuck out, man. What was the other one? Something Kate.
Skibidi Wars. Oh no.
The artist for... You said that you like someone who draws... John Romita, I
Gil
know.
Kane.
Gil Kane. Who was Gil Kane? Oh yeah, that's the OG. It's cool, but I think this has varying qualities. Like that one is really cool. I really like that.
I like the eyes.
I like my Spider-Man with big eyes. I almost said something else.
I like Steve Ditko's eyes. I like the old style.
Old style is
Everything
cool.
is so clean.
Art style, yeah, the color style wise, I agree. I do like that it's so clean as well. But Spider-Man is a bit like
And the backgrounds with
thick.
just 2 colors.
That's a bit weird always to me to see Spider-Man so thick, but that's how he is. You know, that's the original. That's the way. Oops. So I do this, which makes it again look better on this camera angle. But does it work on this other angle? Let me fix this one first, and then I'll think about the rest. I made a Spider-Man eyes guide for my tattoo artist, just to explain the kind of eyes that I like for Spider-Man, and then I explained to her that, like, just because you see it in a comic doesn't mean that's correct, because there is no correct, there's just a multitude of artist preferences. And she made the mistake of asking, what do you mean? And then I made a whole PDF for her. She's actually in Brighton. I should see her while she's here. Also close these.
Barry, it's too late there to play Rivals later. I mean, I can go for one game. It's already late, I'm fucked, can't get more fucked.
That's kind of my logic right now, and that is so not true. I am already fucked, and I can get so much more fucked. But I'm kind of thinking like
SSSH.
Mondays and Fridays
You have
I have
classes
to
tomorrow.
go to office,
La.
and then I sleep so little, so I guess I can do it. So why not sleep so little now too? Oh, I know, because on Mondays and Fridays I have to sleep so little. So these days I really should sleep, because there are days I can't afford
I
not
only
to
have
sleep.
driving class tomorrow.
I think I talked myself into sleeping while you guys were having that discussion, but not before I finish this, because I want to give this to Gibo, and I think he's gonna be happy with it, because I know he wanted it for a long time. It looks so cool from the back, but not so much on the front. Okay, let me do this for one last. I've never fucking saved. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I'm so lucky it didn't crash. Can you imagine?
Dude, I can't believe I did the model and stuff, etc. I wasn't even sure that I could come to this point, NGL. LMAO, if you go so sleepy, you are gonna kill someone. OMG Sark. It's really nice feeling.
That's how it works, Berash. You never know when you're ready. It's just a leap of faith. What's up, Danger? What is up, Danger? Everyone who is involved with the process of Danger, please report to aisle 7.
Bye bye bye.
For losing sleep. Is this the one we're tracking right now? Yes. Can I have the main one of that one? Yes. So I found my problem. My problem was this guy that's revolted back.
Can you put the song before you leave?
It would still mess up the whole stream. Oh wait, we're not listening to anything.
You coming, Diego? Where? Rivals.
Bera, you're also gonna animate that Spider-Man, I'm assuming, right?
Oh, I said later. Yes, I do. I will sorry.
That's gonna be cool.
Incoming.
I have one Spider-Man feedback request from EB that I didn't get a chance to do, and he had a deadline. Maybe I can still do it tomorrow. I like giving Spider-Man feedback. Okay, if you guys want to look at it for a second, look at
I just
how
want to
much
make a simple
smoother.
like model introduction animation.
That's cool. Look at how much smoother this looks just because I did that arc pass. But it may not look as... Actually, it does look smoother from the side as well.
I hope Henry Cavill joins the MCU.
Yeah, he'd be a good fit, I think. He
Next
did look...
Black Panther cast Ryan Gosling.
Actually, he did look like such a good Wolverine, to be honest. Like, every variation of Wolverine where they put that, like, stupid wig, I'm like, yeah, I'm happy with the wig. Just, like, really fuzzy haired and fucked up. I was very happy.
The version with the long hair was so cool.
Yeah, the one on the alleyway. That one was very cool indeed. Also, I took the spoilers off. I hope everyone had seen Deadpool. I hope you're not spoiling it for anyone.
With the afro. LMAO.
Did we just spoil it for Berai or something? I hope that's not what we did.
I haven't watched the Deadpool 3, but did he wear the Wolverine mask? I was not listening, no worries.
Okay. I think that was in the trailer. Sorry, Berai, if you spoiled anything. It's good if you haven't. Okay, this animation is done, and I think only thing that might be a little bit useful is this coming back down, because I have this one like that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get into that stuff right now. I'm just gonna bake these guys.
By the way, Saab love the new update on channel. I'll watch it tomorrow.
Cool. I'm happy to hear that. I like it too. I think the colors, like I really like the face I made, but probably the colors has to
Nice video.
change. I'm assuming.
I love the part when you said J.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't name drop all you guys. The video had the J passing me, and it made sense. I want to make a community video. I feel also really bad that I said like 2 people and I didn't name drop Zintor. I thought about it afterwards, but I was dying, man.
We
when
know
I
Jay
did
is
that
your
video.
new favorite now. It's okay.
Can you guys tell from that video like how tired I am? Like my eyes are swollen, and maybe that's how you see me all the time anyway, so it doesn't matter.
We see you always after work.
Ah, that's not super tiring.
So you look tired for us every day.
That's not super tiring. This is super tiring. Right now is super tiring. This many hours and not sleeping still is super tiring. Okay, so I have this frame kicking in here. So I'm gonna take these animations, and before it kicks back down here, I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna paste it here as a separate animation. And basically I need this to go back to that. You know what, this might even just work. Yeah, it's fine for now. I'm dying. It works. The going up already worked. And who's gonna let go of the shift? I just don't like the butts. Let me do a pass on the butt. The butt should drag. Oop, not that butt, this butt. Alright, yeah, I think I am all good to go. I'm gonna save this up. Dash speed. Dash speeds. Ryan sent a thing. Gibo, I'm gonna message now with this lovely animation. I gotta change the name of this project file, but it will break every single fucking link. So I don't wanna do it. Speeds. Fucked it right up. There's a weird spin here. We don't want that one. Almost done, just have to export. Come on, just export. Just export now. Just export now. Okay, I'm just gonna have to name all of these things. Game exporter. Oh, so close to sleeping. I can feel it. I can taste it. Can I taste it? What does that taste like? Tastes like, where the fuck is my files? Export selection, animation clips, animation clip number 1, web, oh no, bandage shoot, I guess, bandage shoot. That's weird that I never fixed that. It's a weird turn. This thing has a turn, I believe. What the fuck is happening? Why is this thing shaking so much?
Can someone kill Spider-Man? Thanks.
Why are we killing Spider-Man? Oh, you guys are playing rivals.
Sorry. Dang.
Is this thing animated?
That's why I make him suffer. And he is the MVP. Wake J. LMAO. Alright guys, this is my last game LMAO. Greater than D.
Was
No
that
way it's going to sleep.
Was that quick? Does the games last that little small? You know what I'm saying.
The matches are really fast when you lose. Yeah.
Guess you guys lost. Why are these things still moving?
Let me use a
What's
timer.
this thing?
I'll let you know when we finish.
Oh my god, switching from IK to FK during this? No. Okay, that's just IK and FK differences. If I slide this down a tiny bit. I am a bit confused because I believe I was done. Okay, that's the new web shoot. That's the
Diego is hacking.
what is he doing? What the dog doing? I have to spend more time on Crawley.
Stealing every kill. Equals him so fucking good.
Where the fuck is the game exporters? Am I blind? Where did my game exporter go? There it is. Also save this. Bandit shoot.
Fucking Star-Lord. It's 1 horsepower. We win. 1
Congrats. Who did you guys play?
horsepower. Horsepower. It reads that. Just 7 minutes. WTF. Easy peasy. Horse. HP. I stole MVP, haha. 1 horsepower. Alright guys, that's it for me. Diego, can I activate roughness map on viewport? Good night, Beret.
Good night, Berai. Take care, dude.
Yes. Can you show me? Tomorrow. Nah, I'm here.
What are you guys
It's
talking
time
about?
to sleep.
Am I showing something? No, you guys talking to yourselves, right? I'm not showing anything.
Sarp, you look cute tonight.
Back,
LMAO.
I look dead tonight, bro. Dash swing to regular swing. Ah, cool. Swing. Idle. Alright. That's all the animations done. Export selection. Now we make our selection properly.
Yeah, you look like Willem Dafoe.
That's so accurate because I keep looking up like that to read you guys' chat. Like, I am dying. It's 3 a.m. here.
Please, Diego, show me.
Where is it?
Damn, bro, why are you still up?
I just wanted to finish it.
Punisher shotgun, it's so good.
I really,
Dang fine.
I really underplayed. What's the word for it? Misjudged. I really misjudged how much more difficult the animations are gonna get because now everything has legs. I just thought like I love animating legs, but every single animation now takes way longer to complete. Oh my god, no! I animated in 24 frames per second. Oh. Oh, fuck's sake.
It sounds like a skill issue to me.
Yeah.
How bad is it?
It's not, you can just stretch it out, but some of the, like when I was doing the arcs and stuff, that's probably gonna get a bit fucked.
You seen the new Deadpool movie, Saab?
Yes, I have. I liked it. I want this. Why are we rendering frame 3500 and what are you doing? What are you rendering? Why are you rendering? I also didn't save, so I can't.
I bid thee farewell. I must be away.
Yeah, see you later, Bark. I'm also gonna sleep. I have to. I will in a second. I'm just.
We miss you.
We miss you, Bark. Do some Bark emotes for Bark so Bark's happy.
Damn, I think I missed a bit of the stream.
Which bits did you miss? We ended up with this animation. This is where we've gotten.
Just 7 hours.
Did I stream for 7 hours? Oh my god.
Lol.
That click there, I fixed that. That's fixed now.
I missed the part where that's
just
my
7
problem.
hours.
Perfect. Just 7 hours. Thank you.
The old SARP can stream 12 hours.
Yeah, but also I wasn't doing it while going to work. Or while going to work to... Okay, that's it. I'm dying. See you guys later. Take care. Have a nice day. Make sure to always animate, I guess. Or do other stuff. Artistic things.
Good night, SARP.
Never stop. Never stop, don't stop.
See you on Thursday.
See you guys on
GN
Thursday.
guys.
Bye bye. Take care. Thanks for coming. Thanks for all the comments.
So
Thanks
inspirational.
for everything. Bye. Inspirational, baby.